Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. One that I hope will be free from potential gas leaks. All is well here this week, so let us hope we do not have any interruptions throughout this stream. That's the hopes. That is the hope. So, we are going to be getting underway with Maydays again in but a moment. I hope you are all doing well this fine morning, day, or eve, whatever it is, wherever you are in the world. Right now, it is 12 PM in New Zealand. And we are ready and ready. We're good to go. So, let's get things started and get underway. It's going to take me a little bit just to re-familiarize myself with the area that we're in, but we'll get there. We will get there. So, one moment. We're just loading up. And here we are. Good to go. So, before we continue, I'm just going to have a look at what we have in the way of chunks right now. Cool. We're sitting at 5. I believe we needed 6 to be able to get our blade to a higher stage. Our flame is maxed out right now. It's at 10. So, it's not going to really get... Well, actually, maybe it can get better than that. I'm not sure what the limit is. But we'll see. We'll see. We want to try and get the Ujigatana up to a similar level. And that's going to take quite a bit for us to be able to do it. But we will get there in time. So, in the last, we managed to defeat quite a few bosses. We still have a few that we are stumped on. We have the Consumed King. And we also have Frida in the ashes of Ariandel. So, yeah. There we go. But for now, we need to pick a path. And see. We haven't unlocked you yet. So we have one path. Sorry, buddy. Actually, before we go any further, let's change flash width off, because I don't feel like we're going to need it. We had it on for the dragons in the last, so I think we can look at changing to something else. We haven't really attempted to use rapport. And I don't know if we're going to. We'll go for Boulder Heave. It's a good one. And I just want to have a look at our allotment here. 5 and 7. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That looks pretty good to me. We're going to have our vestige at the ready. Oh, the Grand Archives. Okay, cool. Now I know what I know what I'm doing. Now you, unfortunately, we weren't able to kill last time. We were able to do quite a bit of damage, but... Oh, damn. Damn, you really got us with that, huh? Okay. I don't know if I went this way last time. So, let's have a look at doing that. We obviously need to be wary that, we're going to be getting stuff rained down upon our head for a lot of this. And hello. Hi there. Let's get rid of you. Okay, I don't know if there's much that we can do there. Ah, we have a ladder on the other side. Let's see where that takes us. We're just going to try and outrun this thing. There we go. Oh, I'll have a look at the stats when we are just a little bit safer. Try shortcut. Okay. Snuff out that flame. Now, if we can dip our head in wax, they do just ignore us. The other thing that ignores us is the spirits in the bookshelves, the bookcases here, which is useful. Now, I think I tried to get this item last time, and we accidentally rolled off the edge. It happens to the best of us, you know? See, that's what I need to watch out for here. So I think we might be safe-ish here. Let's have a look. Okay, so we are at 28-28 currently. We're on our way. Just dodge and weave. That, kind of. That just slowed us. I don't actually think that did any damage to us, weirdly enough. We're just going to head out here for a moment. We do have our ladder. Sounds like our buddy is upstairs. So we're going to still try and get this item. Oh, and that's where our souls are as well. So let's definitely go for that. I'm going to try and just do this real quick and not roll off this time. Cool. We got a free scan for our troubles. Whoa. It's a lot of casting. Kind of forgot about that, if I'm being honest. Okay. Okay, and I have been down there as well. Alright, so we got our scale. Oh boy. Right, so, Sad Mac. There are these candle-headed enemies that are around here. If we dip our head in wax and also look like a candle, they think that we are one of them. So, there we go. That's the context there. Important to have that context, I think. Okay, let's have a quick look around here. I just saw an extra amount of light. Wanted to make sure that we weren't missing anything. Items on the roof, we'll keep that in mind. Let's look at climbing. I just want to check our FP real quick. Can you show me my FP, please? There we go. So, we'll just kind of wait for this casting. Unfortunately, it's going to keep on coming. Damn. Okay. Oh no. I knew I positioned it so that I was going to miss that. Oh man, you pack a punch with that. Okay, that's alright. We know where our souls are. There's 27,000. That's still pretty... That's good. We don't want to lose those, ideally. But we know where we're going now. Working our way through the Grand Archive here. Maybe we might be able to get a little bit more of a, like, opening salvo here? No? Yes? Yes. And they're gone. Just like that. Now, obviously, there are a lot of different ways that we can go here. That's not the one that we want. But we're going to check that all the same. But this does seem to be like a little bit of a shortcut going this way. Which I am very appreciative of. I don't know if we're going to be able to get you. Oh, yes we can. We most certainly can. Let's just keep that on. I do want to try and get to that item at some point. I don't imagine it's going to be anything crazy good, but, you know, the completist in me, the completionist, I should say, wants it. Okay, we just need to be quick with them. Got a crystal lizard off towards the side. Yeah. I can't lob something over that. Main focus, I think, is getting the souls. Luckily, they're right here. But unluckily, he knows exactly where we are. Oh, okay. I thought the roof was going to protect me. I was wrong. Okay, that's fine. Ow. We done got waxed. Alright, so they're right across the way. I'd like to target you if possible. Let's just watch out for that. Keep that between us and our enemy. Okay. This is fine. Well. Okay. Just having a look at the various shells that we have here. Get them both. Ah, unlucky. We've got lots of blue flasks, so I'm going to be a little bit more eager with my usage. Let's get some health back first, though, huh? Oh, you slimy little bugger. Take your hood. Is that gonna hit me? Nearly. Okay. And we got a Estus back for our troubles. Oh, from the floor. Oh my gosh. Oh, not a thing, apparently. Let's get this item. Scale, thank you. So the books do curse us over time, by the looks of things. Hidden path ahead? Yeah, no. It... Oh, hang on. I attacked you. I guess I did a running slash as opposed to a regular slash. And we have another one of our frosty friends. Okay. So, we could sneak up behind and do mini black flame. But I think we might just try this. Let's just... Okay, just double checking our health and our other statuses. Come on, lock on. Lock on. Alright, we're gonna hit it again immediately. Oh, okay, that's bad. We're getting frosty. We're gonna get grabbed if we try and go too far that way. Damn, you got some really good reach. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Yes, there we go. And that's an Outrider set for us. Ooh, okay. We'll take that, Marys. We will take that. Let's have a look at that thing. Okay. Outrider armor, I mean, it's better. It's certainly heavier. Armor of Irithel, Outrider Knight, enveloped in a dimly cool air. The knights were given the eyes of Pontiff, but the eyes transformed them into savagery. raving warriors, or savage raving warriors, who only knew how to serve as mindless guards. We'll have a look. It does look very good. We've got a kind of ring wraith thing going on right now. They go really well with the Black Knight arm pieces. We'll have a look though. The Outrider Knight gloves are a little bit less encumbering for us to wear. But if we were going to do something like this, we would need to potentially remove our helm, which I'm not against, because not seeing... Oh, we're kind of floating here. Wow. Defying gravity. I feel like being able to see Meiri's face is better for us. And whenever we can put the Pyromancer's crown back on, that's even better. I think we're probably going to be sticking with the Fire Witch leggings, just because they look better. But I like that little chain cape that we got going on there. It's cool. Can we potentially go back to the other gloves? We're so close to being able to afford that, but that's going to put us over a threshold, and we don't want that. Nay. Okay, so we will go back then to these for now. Fashion souls, very important. Very important. Yes, you are correct. Okay. What have we here? Okay. Soul Stream. Well, they just stopped making noise. Nananya, thank you very much for your super chat.
Are you
there.
A Pokemon trainer? Kiwi? Lost in the news all game currently. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
The last Pokemon game that I've played on Game Boy was Silver. So it's been a while for me. I was definitely swept up in Go when that first came out, but it's been a while since I've dove back into training. Oh, we've got 60,000 souls. I kind of don't want to risk that. At the same time, we're not going to go anywhere. So we had a slumbering guy there, seemingly, who is making sleeping noises until we took Soul Stream from him. Definitely looked like a dead body, though. So that was a sorcery that I'm not seeing. No, it's right here. It's the first one. Sorcery imparted by the first of the scholars when Lothric and the Grand Archives were but young. Billy, thank you for your super chat there.
What are your plans after finishing this game?
After this will be Elden Ring, which is going to be a big undertaking. I haven't completed Elden Ring myself. I've come close. I've gotten to the point where I could finish it, but I was just trying to do all the optional stuff along the way. I feel like for Elden Ring, we'd probably try and go for something that's very different from what we've done in any of these so far. And, you know, that'll be polled to see what everyone thinks. But, I mean, we haven't done an Archie yet. That could be interesting to try and make that work in Elden Ring, because I've never played an archer in Elden Ring, so... we couldn't go any further the other way, could we? I didn't really test that. Good to know for certain, you know? Yep. That's that. I would like to do Demon Souls as well, as that is a game that I haven't played, and the remaster for that looks really good. Now, we should be able to get in a few castings here before Sage runs away. That's going to be a rain on us. It's another rain. Oh, we're just out of range? What if we go here? Have to dodge that first. Damn you. Oh, we're just in range, but unfortunately... Oh my god, that was death. Holy moly. Okay. Wow. And they've just appeared a little bit further away. Okay, we are definitely going to need to be topped off. Let's just roll down here. What do we got? Time for leather. Oh, over that way? I do want to have a look around here first, though. Books don't kill me. Shriving stone. Okay. We've got a ladder here that we can go up on, which I think we're probably going to do, but we just want to have a look out this way first. Am I going to be hit by that? Actually, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was not great for us. Bye. Kind of not what I intended, but here we are, and we have something up there. Okay. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Just a nice little balcony. I guess that's so that we can see that that is there. Gives us the idea to go there. Alright, we are going to climb before we try and go for this thing further. What do we got? Hidden path. Oh. Oh. Right. I see. Well, now I know where we are. Oh yeah, and that's the, damn it. How are you still hitting me? That's the wax pit below, where we can wax our head. There's another point that we can do that at as well. Oh, that's really not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, I'm in a spot of trouble. We definitely need to kill this guy. Ooh, okay. Alright, we just need to try and outrun that. Are you gonna back off? That's fine. Where are you backing off to? Behind me? Not today, Sage. Not today. So this is the other twin. Crystal Scroll. Now we can take that to our buddy, our scholar, back at home, and we shall. But first, we're going to continue dodging those, and really trying to make sure that we don't die here now, because we've got a lot of souls on the line. We just need to find whatever the shortcut is. Let's actually have a read of that scroll as well. So it should be under key items. Sure enough it is. Learn crystal sorceries. Right. These sorceries are the work of the Pale Drake, Seath the Scaleless, whom Logan is said to have met, a branch of sorcery that has been carried on by the Crystal Sages. Yes, yeah, so it's the same, it's one of the other twins. Ah, good. Now this elevator will work. I think we just take it. I think we take it, and then we come back and we explore further. That is the responsible thing to do now. We didn't get a soul from them or anything like that, so I don't think we're going to get anything new itemization-wise. I'd never say never, though. Oh. Actually, what shortcut is this? Ah, this is right near the start. Okay, and that was the shortcut. Right. Yes, the sage should be dead for good now. So there are still a few items in there that we haven't been able to get to yet, which we can probably have a look at doing. But first, we're going to go to Firelink, and we are going to make sure that we level. I will also double check that we can't upgrade our weapons any further as well. So let's just have a look at our stats. So I think I was trying to get our Dex and our Int up next, because we managed to get our Vigor up to 25, which is good. Means that our HP is higher. Alright.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak.
Let us
Very well.
level.
Then taken.
So, as I said last time, our soft cap for our intelligence and our faith is going to be 40. So we're still a ways off hitting that. So we can get stronger.
Farewell, Ashmay the Flame.
Thank you. Now, let's see.
How
Do you have anything new for me, perchance? We'll have a look at the bottom, first of all, and then just kind of work our way through. We have the big hat, but we have no outfit. I'm not surprised. But yeah, we've already bought the big hat, and unfortunately for us, it comes with a big mask, and it doesn't look as good as one might hope. Okay. I still would like a Dex gem. I'd like a sharp. We've not seen a single one, which is just kind of crazy to me that we have not seen a single sharp gem this entire time. We had one at the start, and that's it.
Back again, I see.
They're so rare.
I suppose this means you're after sorceries.
No, my friend, I'm after giving you sorceries.
Unfathomable. This is a crystal sorcery, created by the Pale Dragon, thought only to exist in legend. I am ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime. I am afraid this is a debt I cannot repay, only I will be sure to unravel it for you. Just a moment.
Let's just talk, see if he's got anything
I
new to
don't
say.
mean to seem overbearing. In exchange for the form I hope.
No, okay. And then, of course, there are going to be many crystal sorceries that we'd now have access to. Except we ain't going to be using those.
Come again.
It's not flame. Still no grey rat. I think that he must have perished in Erithil. I'll look into that. Because we have not seen him show up, but who knows? Maybe we will. I don't think there's anything else that I want to do here. We could have a look and see if it's 6 chunks that we need. I think it is.
What?
Let's see. Reinforce. Alright, what do you got for us? Yeah, 6. We need one more.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm looking for Grey Rat. So he's the little thief that used to sit down there. We sent him out on an expedition. So effectively, when we're in areas, he goes and steals stuff and then sells it back to us. And we said, yeah, go out and do that again when we were in Erithil. And we've not seen him since, which leads me to believe that something bad has happened to him. Just making sure that we don't have anything else that we need to look at upgrading. We've got no shards or anything like that. That's fine. Back to the Grand Archives. Yeah, so we've still got a few items in here. There will be a way for us to be able to drop down and get them. It's just about figuring out exactly how. This should be a little bit more chill. There certainly are still going to be enemies that are going to try and fire at us, but we should stand a better chance this time of just being able to mind our own business. So that one there, that's something that we want to try and see if we can get to. We do need to get some kind of elevation here, so I think we need to go up and then go down. And then, of course, once we're done here, we just jump back in that elevator, and that will take us away. There is a door also that seems to lead outside. Okay, so we might actually just go back through here. Just being wary of books. Ah. I wonder if I can just run up and very quickly dip my head. Do you think they'll let me do that? Nope. The answer is nope. I mean, maybe, but it is still a bit of a risk. Oh, we just straight up missed. Did you have something for me? No. Your blood seems to be wax as well. Oh no, that's just wax on the ground. Okay. So this does last for a limited amount of time. But for those who have not seen, Candlehead. Yep. And now these folk here and the books won't bother us. These guys will still bother us because they're little bastards. It's just who they are. Okay, so that item should be over this way. Oh, hello there. You've got quite a bit of health, don't you? Whoops. Oh, damn. Yikes. Okay. You're nearly dead, sir. Let's just do a boulder heave. I still love that. We'll take both of those, thank you. We can hear a crystal lizard. It is up somewhere. That is our item that we were looking at before, and there is another one. Oh, a chunk! Hell yes! There is another one over there. Good. We'll keep that in mind. I don't think we've actually... Yeah, we have not looked this way. This is very reminiscent of where Logan was in the archives. In the dark. Crystal Chime. So that is a tool that we can use. Not that we would. A sacred chime wants the possession of Gertrude, the heavenly daughter, and defiled by the scholars of the archives. The power of crystals granted by the scholars, or granted the scholars a degree of success. In this case, their work enabled this chime to be suitable for both casting miracles and sorceries. Useful for one of intelligence and faith, like ourselves, yet those sorceries, those prayers, they're blasphemy. We have no need for them when we have flame. I wonder if we can re-up this here. Let's go dunk our head again. Get another coating, you know? Can we make this go higher? Okay, it looked like it might have been slightly higher. That's why I was wanting to investigate that. Okay, so we got that item in the past. We know that there is one more item that is kind of over this way. But that's on a staircase that... How the heck do you get to that? Oh, can some of these move? No. I guess... Just looking for ladders or points that we could jump down. Brayden, hello. We're just in the library. Having a time. Yeah. I guess if we can get on top of these, we would have a way to be able to jump down. Look at that. See, it's worn off. That's okay. That's not the end of the world for us. We may get grabbed here. Oh. No, we're just getting jumped. Okay. Let's try from above then, and see if we can't figure out a way to get to that. It's not an absolute must, but you know. We'll coat up before we go. Oh, we did have a person just standing in the corner here. Oh. Now they won't actually hurt us. They will still pop out, but they don't hurt us when we've got the candle head. Making sure that we're not missing anything in the darkness. Okay, that was a body. Oh yeah, and there was that one outside as well, huh? Yeah, so this here, we need to get down onto that somehow. Oh, sorry. Attacking the microphone here. Right, let's see. Oh, okay, I think I've figured it out. We need to get up there first, though. We need to get up there and then drop down. Oh. Okay, we kind of got lucky there. Right, now we are going to be getting pummeled by spells at the same time here, which is a little unfortunate. I think we just do something like this. Nope. Oh, yes. Okay, not what I wanted to do. That's fine. I had the wrong flask at the ready. Whew. What do we get for our troubles? Avalon. Okay. I mean, it's a very, very cool crossbow. We're not likely to use it, but it's cool. Let's have a look at you here. Big repeating thing. Yeah, so you need to have a bit of strength. An extremely rare, rapid-firing crossbow fires 3 successive bolts by means of an elaborate mechanism, inflict heavy damage by making all 3 shots count. Despite its use as a weapon, this crossbow is also a priceless work of art, and it bears resemblance to a musical instrument. Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool. But from here, there really isn't too much that we can do. So we just head back up. Back up the ladder, I think. Yeah, I think we can just experiment with the platforms here a little bit more because we don't have to worry about kind of running mad. We've got 30,000 souls as well. Okay, so you're still definitely paying attention to me. Damn it. Oh, come on, you. Flippin' heck. Oh no. Our wax just ran out when we were next to that bookshelf. Whew. That was close. That's another thrall hood. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, this is fine, it's fine. We're all good. We're all good here. Right, so let's have a little look around. Okay, didn't really want to do anything else here. Just stay out of arm's reach. Those are the arms. I kind of feel like we've got most of what we want at this stage. Really? There's like the crystal lizard, I think, and the other stuff we might get by going higher, which is what we need to do now. Hello! Yes, I do. This time every week, we have Bonfire Knights. This is one of our many nights that we have had so far. both the time of day and character. Yeah, I think we're gonna take those souls and we're gonna head home. Oh, that groaning is disconcerting. Let's go back to the shrine bonfire. Then the plan will be to head back. We're going to use the shortcut, get up high, and then see where we go. But for now, we can get at least one more point in intelligence and or faith. And we can also upgrade our blade, because we have enough chunks now. So we're going to go intelligence first, and then it's going to be followed by faith. And we need 40,000 souls to be able to level up now.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We are getting far on our journey here. We're going to take one of these, because I think we're going to need a little bit more, maybe 5,000, to be able to upgrade the blade. I forget.
Just wasn't it?
Let us reinforce our weapon. Okay. Yes, please. And one Titanite slab. This is going to get it up to 10. There. Oh, yeah, and it's fully maxed out. Hell yes.
Pretty be careful. I don't want that.
So that is our blade and our flame, as strong as they shall be. Now, having a look at the blade at the moment, it is a chaos weapon. We can see that it is scaling with faith and intelligence. It has a B in that. Now, if we could get that to be a dex scaling weapon, that would be better for us, because then we can put the Karthus flame blade on there. So, yeah. We just need to find a refined gem. Yeah, it is very, big E. Okay, so we should have access to this now. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, no, it isn't this one. Okay. I was panicking then. Right. No, we go this way. And we just have to take care of 2 enemies for us to be able to do it. There we go. I think the last time we did that strike, it didn't do as much damage because we were just a little bit too far away. Okay. Up we go, and we'll probably send this lift down once we're up the top. We're just going to make sure that there's nothing hidden along the way. Let's see if we can do this. Just do a little run. Okay. Now let's see where we wind up. We're getting high up in this thing. Just blast him. Oh, something's behind us. We done got waxed. I'm certain there would be some braille here. In actual fact, we do have a... I'm trying to think what the right name for her is. She was a nun, but she is a cleric now. Back in Firelink Shrine, that is also blind, and has learnt miracles through Braille script. Okay, now we've got a lot of questing arms that we're going to have to try and work our way through here. Okay, we got the candlestick. We nearly got cursed for our troubles, though. Let's just get out of there. That was a time. We have a chest here as well. Now, I've immediately forgotten whether or not this should be curling away from us or towards us, but it doesn't seem to be breathing, so I don't think it's a mimic. It's fine. 3 Titanite scales. That's massive. Okay. Now, I hope to actually be able to use them on some weapons, if we actually get weapons that we want to upgrade. We haven't been as lucky with the dex-based boss weapons this run. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, we managed to get the camera to behave. That was... No, it was a refined gem. I swear, the amount of refined gems we've found... disgusting. So this allows us to make one that scales with strength and dex. Not really what we're after. We just want a straight up sharp gem. We've not found one. It's so frustrating. Ah, dear. Alright, we've got more arms here. Flesh bite ring. Oh boy, that's close to a curse. Oh my gosh. We were right on the edge of being cursed. And we're away. We're safe for a brief moment. Let's have a look at that ring. Flesh bite. Raises poison, bleed, curse, and frost resist. Useful. Useful. Right. Okay. So, we'll let that just ease off a little bit further here. I'm thinking we're probably going to be able to drop down onto some rooftops here, because that will lead us to the items that we discovered outside. Is that going to continue on over this way? We've got yet another rooftop that we can see. Okay. It looks like this is the way. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright, that's that little lookout window. Yeah, I feel... Speaking of 40k, I feel like, you know, some of our characters existing in that world, Dusk would definitely be a psyker of some kind. Elliot... I mean... I feel like he would probably have to be some kind of servant of Slanesh, maybe? No, or would it be Khorne? I mean, the guy's a cannibal, right? Let's go carefully here. It's a large open area where I feel like we could get jumped very easily. I feel like Leon would have to be an Astartes of some kind. Totally safe to get this item, right? Yep, totally safe. Oh, the black flame's good. Yeah, the black flame is good. Did I just hear another one land? No. Okay, good. Flame hanger. Flame hanger? Flame hang... No, flame hammer. Come on, mouth. Get on board. Okay. We're not going to Estus just yet. Famous last words. Titanite chunk, thank you very much. We are high up now. Where we started our journey, one of the first places that we came to was the lower wall. The lower high wall, which was, you know, down in that kind of direction. Or at that level, at the very least. Okay. So, I'm going to be trying to pay attention to the edges, because I really do want to find those points that we could drop off at. I hope it's worth it. Like, I hope it's not just like some basic-ass reward that we get for our trouble, but we'll see. We'll see. Ah. Birds. Birds. We'll have a look at those birds in time, but first... Let's be sure that there aren't any windows that are cracked. We can go up there. Oh boy. Oh crap. Okay. You know what? We're going to top off. Gargoyles on the roof? Who would have thunk?
You mentioned Leon. Do you ever see him coming back?
Billy, thank you for that super chat there. Do I see Leon coming back? Yeah, so I've talked about Leon before. Unfortunately, he is in a weird spot where we'd kind of done everything that we possibly could in his story, and the completion of his story was something that wasn't going to be able to happen with just vanilla Skyrim. And so, at the time, there is a large total conversion mod that was in the work back when the series had just finished that last season, and I did some voice acting for that total conversion. And here we are, many years later, and that mod is still in development. I believe it's closer to completion because there's been a few trailers that have come from that. If and when that does come out, and it does fit, then we will have one last season with Leon. But as it stands, outside of doing like an epilogue for him, there really wasn't that much that we were going to be able to get. And I really wanted a culmination of everything that he had experienced throughout. Are you not going to run? Oh, no? Okay, that's why. Okay, we need to get that off of the screen. There we go. Right. Sometimes the UI can be a little frustrating to deal with. But the Black Flame absolutely tears these suckers up. Oh, okay. Let's not fall through the floor, though. Okay. All right. So. We have a balcony that we can get to. And we have like a whole ass area down there that we can see and that we could probably drop down onto, but I don't know if we are to do that just yet because we have this over here. But this is committing to it. If we drop here, then that's where we will be. I'll keep in mind that there is the stuff down here. Let me just have a look at the note, see what it says. Dry down. Okay, and you can't move through there. And then that would lead onto this level. And I would assume that there would be a way to get back up eventually. I'm just questioning whether or not that's something that we do right now. Because as soon as we go there, we kind of lock ourselves out of this. We'll go up first. We'll go up. We're even higher in the archives now. Two Titanite chunks. Spoilt we are. Okay, so we're going to probably try and Black Flame our friend here after we stab him in the back. Damn it. Every freaking time. Or not, we'll just hit you with the vestige. A few times, that'll do. And just a large shard for our troubles. We'll get all that FP back. And can we actually go anywhere from here? Yes, this way. It would be weird if we were just locked in place. We'll check them. Oh, you bastards. Getting a little low on the old Estus. Be wary of pincer attack. Well, we were just pincered, but thank you. Ah. We can wax up here as well. Let us wax lyrical. Thank you, Braden. I appreciate that. I try to as much as possible, especially with things like Cataclysm. I try to embody the inner DM in me, as in Dungeon Master. Especially with games like Cataclysm, because they are graphically simpler, it means that that's a shard, that's useful. It means that I can help paint a picture. We will take that ember. And it looks like we're going back outside. Could we go any other ways? Yes, we could. So maybe we want to do that before we do this. We'll see where this goes. We'll see if it leads to anything. Or if it's just a... Huh? Are you just a nice view? I mean, it's just endless ash, isn't it? No, there has to be... There really isn't? Interesting. What is the purpose of this? It could just be that it's a nice view, but that's a strange and rare thing for a Dark Souls game. I suppose it's another angle that we haven't seen. Just the eclipsed sun. Okay. Well, back inside we go. And around. Back the way we came. We will have to remember to use the bone shard once we get back to the shrine. Ah, great. Okay, so this is where, if we jumped down, this is where we would have shown up. So what I want to try and do here... Actually, no, it isn't. That's a complete lie. I really thought it was, but no, we're somewhere else entirely different. And if you look in the distance there, we have NPCs. They are not friendly to us, no. Time for eliminating one at a time, or the more tri-ranged battle. Yeah, so we may be able to lure them out, as it said, one by one. So that would be the technique that we're going to attempt here. I just want to check that door. We've only got one health Estus flask at the moment, so yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of our shield. And we're going to go and change over to a bow. Let's see what bow we shall use. I feel like we were probably just using the longbow. Do we have arrows selected? We have some fire arrows. We'll take some poison arrows. Why not? There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. So we have 3 of them there. What I want to try and do is go to the furthest point I can and shoot from there, you know? Do we stand a chance at striking you? Yes, we do. That's great. That is great. Oh, you've got a katana, huh? Which means you can't block my fireballs. Oh shoot, here come the rest. I don't know. Oh, wow, that was very good for us. Oh, but they just healed straight through that, huh? Ooh. No, not today. Oh man, they lived on a slither of health. That's so frustrating. Oh boy. One down. No Estus for you. Oh boy, we are Lucky today. Well, I say that. Let's watch out for that crystal rain. Oh my god. That's a lot. Damn, we got them. Oh boy. Ah. That was a lot. That was a lot. Well, we didn't get to fight them one at a time. They decided to all just bum rush us. But we got it. It's 70,000 souls as well. Onikiri and Ubadashi. Or, yeah, Ubadashi. Crystal Sage's Staff. And Gold Wing Crest Shield. Let's have a look at the shield first of all. Goldwing Crest. Do you do anything special? A Blue Knight's crest, a Blue Knight's shield engraved with a golden wing crest. This shield is exceptional amongst the enchanted blue shields. Not only does it boast high magic absorption, but it also enables its wielder to parry spells. Very good. Okay, if you're fighting a magic wielder, use the shield. That's, yeah, simple as that. Let's have a look at the other weapons. See what we had there. There's been quite a few like dual weapons throughout this, which is interesting, but it's less useful for us because we like to keep our shield, our flame in our offhand. So where are you then? There you are. Okay. The hunters known as the King's Black Hands wielded paired weapons. These belonged to the Kamui, who looked after the prince. Or they belonged to Kamui, not the Kamui. Kamui brought Onikiri with him to the undead settlement, where he forged Ubadashi and was finally prepared to join the ranks of the royal hunters. Cool. Not bad. And then, of course, we had the Crystal Sage Staff as well. So we'll read the lore on that thing. Okay. Crystal Catalyst presented as a gift by the Crystal Sages to their favorite pupil, Kriemhild. Crystal spheres devour the will of the user, and this staff increases the potency of sorceries at the cost of increased FP consumption for skills. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. So we are getting closer to Lothric. Heck of a statue. How waxy. I like that there is a bloodstain directly on that body, making it look like that is how that body died. Okay. I'm really liking our look at the moment. Feels good. Ah, okay. That will be our shortcut to here. Closer yet. Okay, let's go down. YouTube is down for you, Nathan? Is anybody else having any issue at the moment, stream-wise? Good to check in and see how we are doing. All good? Okay. Might be worth giving it a restart there. If you can, Nathan, and that should do. Right.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Let us level.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay, time for faith, and that is 30 for both of them. We're actually really close to leveling up again, so we could probably have a look at doing that. We could try and get a little bit more stamina.
Farewell, Ashen One.
At the same time, damage is so good. Our stamina is pretty low. But what can you do? What can you do? Well, we can use a Crestfallen Night Soul. That'll give us 20,000 souls. We actually might be able to get another level just out of using these additional soul items that we've got. So, we will see. And we'll use that last one as well. We need to hand in those ears as well. Strange sentence, I know, but we'll get there. 90,000. Okay. And let's level. So. Let's just have a look at endurance here. It gives us like 2 extra endurance per level, which is not great. We get so much more FP from doing FP. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about stamina. I think it would make sense to get it up eventually, but I think we're going to go for intelligence and faith. I think the sooner that we get them to the soft cap, the better, because then we can just focus on other things, and we know that our damage is going to be, you know, at its cap.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames go.
Okay. I think before we go back, we will try and hand in the ears. So, we want to go to the prison tower. Brayden, I am wanting to do a new series on this channel specifically. I've been playing around with what I want to do that in. Returning to Mountain Blade would be fun. You know, Bannerlord. There's so many mods that are out for it now as well. I feel like there would be one that would fit well for us. So I shall do my research.
Good Blade of the Dark Moon. Welcome home. If I can provide thee succor, only tell me how.
Let's hand in our Concord's kit. Okay, no
Off so
rewards
soon, may the
yet.
dark...
But I have no doubt that we will be called into other worlds again today. We haven't yet today, but I suppose we shall see. I'm relatively sure that we didn't need to have our Ember active to be able to do that, but I could be wrong. Maybe we should use an Ember now. We also need to burn that shard. So we will try and remember to do that. Back to Firelink. And, we're burning it here. I have been reading those journal entries, Nanania. I always enjoy the additional RP that comes along with the roleplay series. I'm looking forward to getting another Sunless Sea video out soon. I know it's been a long time because Oblivion, with a new series, I kind of want to try and stick to it as much as possible while the initial interest is there. But obviously, with long-form series on YouTube, there is that kind of waning interest over time, or just the waning viewership. So we will be getting other stuff back into the mix as well as continuing Corvin's story. For now, though, I think we are going back to the Grand Archives, and we'll go up that elevator, the new one that we've unlocked. and we'll see where that takes us. I think we're still a ways off from Lothric, but we're getting closer. Ah, we're going this way. Right, we're going to send that lift back down. And let's see what awaits us here. The castle continues to go up higher and higher, but that seems to be the highest point. Up there. Of course, we're going to go and look behind here. Ah, we can go up this way first. And I'm relatively sure I know where this is going to take us from memory. Yup. Another high point. And we can see, interestingly enough, up the top, angels. Angels, but not angels. There is something that is very reminiscent of Berserk in these angels in particular. They are the big winged knights that we fought earlier on, but they have actual wings now. And we have them to look forward to. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll go right around this thing, first of all. We know what that message is going to say, so we're not going to read it. And up onto the roof we go. Now, I'm still kind of intrigued by the other path that we saw that had the bird folk on. I think after we clear this, we will probably look at doing that. Well, we're going to go for a full rotation around this roof. Just to make sure that we check all avenues. Can I make it? Nope. Impossible. I see. Well, I think we may end up getting jumped, although we're approaching from a different angle, so who knows? We have to be ready all the same. Okay, now I do want to see where this goes. We'll follow it around to the other side. Just because, I feel like they would stick a body down in that corner or something like that, you know? Nope, not this way. Okay. I'm not 100% what the trigger is going to be to have them jump down. Probably going that way, if I had to take a wild guess. See if we can kind of just sneak along for now, because yeah, some people have died down there, so there probably is a bit of a trigger out the front if they see you, but they have not seen us yet. We could climb. I'm just going to move around this way cautiously. No, screw it. Let's climb. Okay, we can hear them breathing atop us. Hunter's Ring. So that is yet another of those portrait rings. We've found the Knight, we've now found the Hunter's Ring. increases dexterity. Increases it by a considerable amount by the looks of things. Yeah, 5. Not bad. The hunters serve Lothric on the fringes and in the shadows. For generations, rulers of Lothric have relied especially upon the Black Hand hunters to punish enemies in the way the King's 3 pillars cannot. Right. Let's just sneak around here. I would like to fight them. So we'll see about getting them to jump down at some point. We may even be able to strike them. Figured that might entice them. But nay. Alright. Well, we really made that work. Like, we don't have to fight them at all, which is kind of surprising to me. I do... Oh. That's the trigger. There we go. Whoa! That's some sick range there, my brother. Holy. Wow, okay. Well, there goes that ember. We nearly killed that one, but gosh dang. Okay. Snow angels. Yeah, they really are. Like snow angels, but yeah. Good one. Very good. You got me. Okay. I'm going to be back in just one moment. I think we've got 7,000 souls up there. That's not much. I think I want to try the other rooftop route before we make our way up there. And I do think that we probably should kill them for the sake that they could have something interesting for us. But as said, I will be back in just a moment. So please don't go anywhere. And I have returned. So, let's get back into it. And I do think that we are going to look at exploring that other route first, because don't want to be missing out on things. We have the other elevator that we can take when we are ready to do so. So we'll quickly make our way up the top. Now we don't have to kill every one of these, just the ones that are in the way. And we see that we're doing a lot of damage with our sword now. 2 swings, we're doing 1,000 on them. Not bloody bad. Okay, so we're going to be looking at dropping off down here. We do need to be wary. There's a gargoyle that way. And there is a gargoyle up that way as well. Well, there was. I don't know if they're going to spawn again, but they might, so we'll be wary of that all the same. Now, down here, I want to try and see if we can take out that big one first, because that's the one that's going to be a problem for us. Because that can kind of activate the changes in the others, so kill that one as fast as possible. Now, the others are kind of just, well, they're not going to be as dangerous as they were. I think if we get close to them, they can still be pretty dangerous, so we'll just be safe with how we do this. We'll try to be. That might be a little bit more difficult. I think we might just have to drop down here. We're going to go down off of this gargoyle, and we're going to try and drop directly onto that one there. Okay, yep, they still transform. But we hit them with that. There we go. Ooh. Taking care of business. Nice. Decent amount of souls there. Not bad. Okay, so let's have a look. We'll go all the way down this way first. And then we'll see what we're looking at. Ah, I see. Can we drop down that way? Maybe, maybe not. That way seems to be a little bit difficult to do. But, we'll think about that. We will think about it. Okay, now this is definitely here for a reason, so let's try and figure out what that reason is. I don't know if it's dropping down onto that rooftop there. Because that's quite a ways down. That's a death. We'll still keep looking though. Yet again, this is another one of these times where I'm just asking why. And most of the time, I want to say, 90% of the time, they wouldn't do something like this for no reason. But I guess there could be, red herrings in amongst. We've seen this door from the other side, I think. Hollow gem. Cool. Give me a sharp gem. Give me a sharp gem already. Please. Okay. Well, we finally made it to this item. Titanite chunk. Okay. I mean, that's That is still worth it. We got our hidden item. That's worthwhile. Yet, where does it... Oh, I guess it expects you to just roll down onto that balcony. Sorry, I thought I was walking off the edge there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that that's jumpable. I think what will happen here is that if you run, you jump, you hit your head on that, and then you just drop down there and die. So it's not something that we want to do, I think. I'm just surprised that there's literally only been one sharp gem this entire playthrough. That's bonkers to me. We'll go back to the last bonfire we rested at. Okay. And up this elevator we go. I do love seeing the bloodstains down there, because what that is that's someone that has just run in expecting the elevator to be there, and it isn't. And so they have perished because of it. Which, you know, happens to the best of us. Okay, so... do we still want to face them? Well, we want to get our souls back. It's not that many, but it's still... there are souls, you know? We're not going to let them go. Not so easily. And here's the thing, like with the sharp gem, it's not like straight up the damage would be better, because it wouldn't be. It's purely just that it would allow us to put an elemental effect on top of it. At least, to my understanding, it's on top of it. It could just straight up replace it, so it could be very similar to what we're doing now, but I feel like it's got to be better. Okay, now, do I want to try and kill these suckers? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They seem like unique enemies, because like we haven't seen them anywhere else, right? We just have to not get hit at all. I do wonder if you can hide in that little front section. Possibly. Let's just have a look at the entrance. Oh, we haven't actually been inside here yet. Well, crap. And we can drop down? Okay. I forgot about that. So that's definitely something that we want to do. Pretty close there, bud. Oh, God. Okay, they're looking the other way. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Nah. Nah. God damn. I think it would be quite difficult for us to do it. I think it's possible. I think we just do the rest of the exploration there before we consider taking them out, because, yeah, not good for our health. I think it's also the fact that there's 3 of them. Outside was definitely better, but, yeah. Now, I guess the thing is, if we could kind of bait them out and then get up that elevator, or no, not the elevator, up the ladder, then that would be quite good for us, because I feel like while they can glide down, I don't think they can fly up. I don't think that's in their wheelhouse of abilities. So, I think... let's give it a shot. Catch you, Billy. Alright, let's make this quick. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, see, this is what we want. Kind of. Kind of. Because are we actually going to be able to strike you? Yes, because what happens if they start walking away? We get our shot in. He's going to start walking back. And then we just be patient. We just wait. Let the feathers fly. Let you turn and start to walk away. We just have to be really careful. Because we do actually kind of take a step forwards whenever we do this. Nice. One more of those, thank you. Ladder too steep. God. Okay, you did drop something for us. Slide on down here. Just hanging out there. Oh, all that for a large shard, huh? Okay. Door stuck. God. Okay, let's see if we can track down the others. Yeah. Alright. Can I get an angle on you? Well, that's going to be a little tricky. You are further down. The other one, though, I think we can probably... if we land on the... like... it's tricky, but possible, I think. We may also just be able to lock on here, or we can just. That's a bad angle, though. Yeah. Not quite. The arrows, I fear, just will not do enough damage. We can get them to move around with that, but yeah. What I want to try and do is, while it's tricky, land right there. Nice. Because that way we can fire over this here. Yet again, difficult to do this and not hit the side, but I think as long as we're more on the edge here, we should be... oh. Right, staircase. He can just climb the stairs. Give you some space. And maybe try and see if we can bait them over this way. Because that would be cool. I can kind of see you there. Close. Not quite. Oh, you are just climbing up the stairs, huh? That's good for us, though. Because it's close to the, close to the staircase. Or close to the ladder. That's what I was trying to say. You're still kind of in the same position, though. It's unfortunate. We're right on the edge here, Mary's. What was that? What was that? Who was that at? Honestly, we might just be able to be tricky with this, you know? Like, get in a few shots and then just run away. Like so. Sounds like he's walking back down. We'll just be certain of that. We can hear another one moving around, definitely. Yep, going back to relatively the same place. Should be really cautious here. Need to get the lock on first. Oh, oh, nope, that's not great. We can punish an attack like that, I think. Let's just see. Are you going to follow me? No. So as soon as they turn around, that's when we'll try and do that. Fighting them one at a time is definitely more doable, but we know that with their chain strikes, they can kind of just lock us in place, so we want to be wary of that. I think if I approach from the other side, that's going to be better. Kind of tempted to have a look at Black Flame. We cannot backstab here. Yeah, Black Flame. Hot damn. If we can keep staggering them like that, it's just so good. But they can fight their way through it, so that's something that we need to be wary of. But Black Flame, so good. It's because it's dark damage, and it's not... it's not actually fire damage that we're doing. Okay, alright, he's facing the other way. Oh my god! Just like instant Beyblade. Not what I was expecting. I'll be honest. Damn. That is a heck of an ability. Yeah, I'm good. Just had my life flash before my eyes. I thought I saw like a crystal lizard over that way. I'm going to check that out afterwards. Might have been an item that we got earlier, potentially. Alright. Oh my god, you can hit me through there. Of course you can. Wow. You even caused the frames to drop like mad. Okay, alright. We're getting this guy slowly. Slowly but surely. Okay, there is an item down there. How did I miss that? Like, after our full rotation run around, I somehow still missed that. Okay, I think we're just going to have to drop here. We're going to take a little bit of damage because of that. Because we need to approach from the other side. Now, if I can get into a good position, we might be able to just slam some Black Flame here. Okay, we're gonna have to go the long way around, I think. Okay. Catch it, Doc. Yeah, I think we might be able to get this. Maybe we get the item first, huh? Just in case. What do you got for us? An Estus shard. Nice, nice. We will take it. That is a extra casting for us. And yeah, that's where we were trying to get up to, but I guess I didn't think about coming down this way here. Okay, slowly we approach. we get ready. Okay. Titanite slab. I guess that's because we killed the last one. Angels slain. Angels slain. Right, now we can go through this little trap door. Further secrets. Oh, and we've got a worm up here. Would you look at that? And we have a cage. Now I'm just looking to see if there's anything else up here that we want to get before we drop down. No. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop onto the cage and then into the cage. Within, divine pillars of light. What a miracle. Now, how the heck do we get out of here? That way, by the looks of things. Let us read. Fire torrential volley of souls. 45 intelligence. Oh, that's soul stream. Okay, what am I doing? 30. We can use this right now. It's only 3 FP to use it. Right, okay. Miracle of Gertrude, the heavenly daughter, brings down multiple pillars of light in the vicinity. The Queen's holy maiden, Gertrude, was visited by an angel who revealed this tale to her. Despite losing both her sight and her voice, she was determined to record the tale. Ordinary men cannot decipher her fragmentary scroll, nor comprehend how it became the foundation of the angelic faith in Lothric. Interesting. So I feel like that's probably like a faith version of our like Chaos Storm, Firestorm. And now we drop out here. We have an item. Ooh. Okay, Earthworm Jim needs to go. I think we'll probably have to do a drop down fight though. So let's just go over here. Lest gem. Every gem but the one you want. That's how we roll. Now it is a bit of a drop, so I'm a little bit concerned. I'm honestly just going to Estus before we do this. And as soon as that cast goes off, I think that's when we're going to drop. Okay. That's fine. Now, there is a ladder leading up to here. Let's just have a look around on the rest of this. See if there are any other items that are hiding out. We've been on that balcony. Okay. Yeah, so secret little faith spell for us that we are unlikely to use. But, you know, and we can see the little ambushes hiding over there. Okay. And descend. Excellent. We've not been here either. 2 perfectly safe chests. Twinkling Titanite for us, and Divine Blessing. Okay. And another door. A cracked window. Interesting. Where shall you lead? into here? We have already been here. Yes, because that leads outside. Okay. Oh, we still haven't got that. Okay, so I think that's maybe up where we... Okay, damn it. One more item for us to get. And it looks like it's droppable for us. I don't know if the gargoyles are going to be back. They might be. I think we've got enough souls. Let's call it there. Head back. Head back to the shrine bonfire. We cleared out the angels.
Welcome. Very well. Then
We've got a shard to hand in to our blacksmith friend as well. Another intelligence point, and we become powerful. And I guess the thing is, our weapon is still scaling up as well. The more intelligence, the more faith we get, the more that we're getting out of this. We still have quite a few souls, though. How many do we get with you? Are you a crestfallen soul? Oh, that'll give us 20,000. We'll be close to another level up, I think. Nope. Nope. New Holy Tome. It was just a spell, I'm relatively sure. It wasn't a tome. So that's a spell that we can use right away. This one here, the Divine Pillars of Light. But it's been a while since we've talked to our maiden, though, so we'll go have a chat with her.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Let us go and reinforce this flask. And let's allot. I think 6 and 7's pretty good, because we do seem to be running out of...
Okay, be careful. Like that.
Yeah, we seem to be running out of regular Estus a fair amount. We'll just check in with everyone.
Hello again. One can become quite attached, even to a bumbling apprentice. Oh.
Right.
There is one thing that you should know. There is a darkness.
Yeah. Same as ever. And these are just straight up sorceries, so we're not going to worry about them.
Do stay safe.
We'll just work our way around the NPCs here.
I am. Heed my feet.
Undoubted who?
Same as ever. Just making sure you didn't have anything new for us. Nope. And you?
Back again, I see.
Just sorceries.
I don't mean to see anything in the fight. Come again.
Hello there.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back. Do you wish to hear a tale?
Irina of Karim. Yeah, so we can still give her that other tome. I'm not going to do it because, yeah, I don't think that she would like that tome.
You know, in my home of I would bother, but if I had a
And we don't need to learn those miracles. Just trying to think who else we might still have here. Our other friend, who was hanging out here, is in the other location now. And because we didn't accept his curse, I think the other guy that was down here teaching us sorceries is still very dead. And we don't really have much of an explanation for that in this one here. I have done a playthrough of Dark Souls 3 where I have embraced the potential there, and effectively we start hollowing, and there's a whole quest line that is associated with it. There's a whole ending that's associated with it, and it's interesting. But it's not for us. Not for Mary's. Okay, so we are going back to the Grand Archives and up the elevator and the other way now. Well, maybe we do want to try and see what that last item is. which is why we always send the lift back down. We never know when we're going to be using the shortcut for the last time. Okay, let's see if the angels have respawned. Hopefully they haven't. Ah, they have. How frickin' wonderful. Right, so what I'm wanting to look out for is I am pretty sure that there is going to be a way for us to drop off of the roof somewhere along here. And that will give us that last item. But we need to figure out what that way is. And honestly, we did the full loop, so I think it has to be... There's gotta be another way. Because there wasn't anywhere off of this that we could go. Nope. Well... And that's just down here. Thought I could cheat it. I think it might actually be around the area where we came up. Like, that's definitely walkable there. How the heck do you get there, though? It's walkable, but I don't think it's meant to be there. Still, we're just going to keep on looking. Because there will be a way. Just hopefully not going to activate them. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be around here. Or just off of the edge here. Let's have a look at that. I think that might be it. Let's see, because we can drop down onto this roof piece here. Ugh. Nothing? Cool. Okay. Oh, that's easily done. We'll just quickly... I was going to say reset our health. We can't do that. That's not up here. I won't spend too much time on this. Oh. It's weird looking stone down there. I mean, heck, it could be off... Well, I figured it would be more off of here than anything. Yep, damn it. Nope. Okay, so... That's that then. We shall leave it for now. That one item gets to live. And we get to carry on this way. We're going to ember here. I like that we have seemingly one lone warrior, one lone guard, but we have all of these barricades. Ah, and of course there are enemies hiding behind them. We can see them now. Let's just peek behind this. So those barricades, they work both ways. Oh, and there is more than one. They just hadn't loaded in yet. We can see that now. I think we'll just try and fight you with our blade. Ooh. What? It was like a double shot from the crossbow that I was not expecting. Unless it came from this one here. Which it might have. Those are regular soldiers and one kind of captain. Looks like the captain's going to get ahead of them. That's okay, we're alright with that. Yeah, go on, light that blade. Whew. Take that. They're quite close to each other, so let's try and get both of them. There we go. Oh, that was not it. Oops, not what I intended, but here we are. We got a flask back for that. Oh, you're still alive. What? I was not anticipating that. Really? I really thought you were dead. Okay. Sorry I thought so little of you. Oh, hello. We've got 2 more crossbowmen. Ah, 3 more. Because there's another one on the other side. Ah, swordsman. Hello. Thank you very much. Coffee is here. Oh, and it sounds like there's a knight as well. I heard them sneaking up on me. They knew. They knew. They knew that it was coffee time. You want to bless that blade? Or are you just gonna aura farm? I love that. Oh, okay. You got in there early. Oh, okay. You got a fair bit of range on that. We'll be wary. Okay, now we should theoretically be faster here. Oh man, I always get caught out by that that shield bash because there's like a little delay on that thing. All right, time to sip that coffee. Heck yeah. Okay, another large shard, and I'm assuming similar on you. Yes, so many bodies, and we are covered in blood. Ah. Such is the way of things. So, we are progressing here, and I think we may be at Lothric, at the Prince. Let's have a good look around here. I'm sorry? What? Who died? Ah, you terrified me. Okay, thank you. Just showing the elevator. Excellent. Good to know that that is here. We will use that before we do anything else. We're just going to check here as well. Praise the sun. Yes, indeed. It's a heck of an outfit. Wow. Just the no pants smo with the Nameless King headset. Very impressive. Alright, let's see where this thing goes. I don't want to, you know, jinx it at all, but we haven't really had an elevator kill us in Dark Souls yet. I feel like at some stage or another, Miyazaki needs to add in a mimic elevator. Just because, you know? Lothric Castle. Where am I? Where am I? Uh-huh. I'm just trying to figure this out. I have been here, certainly. I think this is just one of the lower points. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is like right near the start. So there'll be... There's a bonfire on this side, I think. Because the other bonfire is just over there. I guess that's the run then, right? Okay, yeah, because we've already done all of that. Okay, so I guess the question is, I think we still probably want to go back with what we've got so far. Yeah. I'm just trying to think what the nearest bonfire is for us. It's going to be across the other way. Or it could be down here. I guess it could be either side. Because there's definitely one over there. No, that's a heck of a ride, that's right. That's from the Consumed King's garden. So it'll just be on the other side of here. Yeah. And then there's another bonfire just over there, but this is the one that'll work best for us. Okay, so let's go back to Firelink to level. And because we are stronger now, there is a chance that we can retry bosses that we had trouble with before. The Consumed King? Yeah, the Consumed King and Frida, who...
Welcome home, yeah. Speak then. Very well, then taken.
That's one that we've certainly gotten close with, but not all the way. Okay, so we need another 22,000 souls to be able to level. I don't think there's anything else that we need to hand in. Human dregs. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. So many coins. We've not really farmed for gear, because we haven't needed to. This will be our last Lord of Cinder. Oh boy. Dragonslayer armor. That's where we're going. Make sure that we go the right way. This is what we're looking for. I'm just wanting to test this out. Because it said pullback. There is another. Ah. Okay. Thank you, message. Secret. But where does this take us? I'm intrigued. I don't know if I've seen this before. Oh. Just a little lone fellow. A nice slab. Cool, I'll take it. Neat little secret. Neat little secret. Just that poor sucker got stuck down there. Okay, so we have to do the same thing here as well. Up we go. Hello. Oh, okay, yes, okay. It makes sense that they're back. I was just surprised to see them. So they're going to be on their little rotation. Hopefully just leaving us alone. And we're going to go up to this door here and see if we can get it open. Here we go. Ooh, that wind. Interesting. Oh, how is that? Gorgeous. The light of that dying star. Perfectly in line. And we do have a summon here. It looks like it's Mov the Bro. Okay, so that's definitely a player. I don't think we have any NPC summons here. We don't have any friends. Oh no. Well, okay. Oh. Duo ahead. Yes, there is a duo ahead. We got our work cut out for us. We might want to get the Black Fireball, potentially, because Dark is generally pretty good against godlike beings. Flame, less so. We will see. It is Chaos Flame. We'll see how we fare. We have Black Flame, so that is an option. Just making sure that there isn't anything else, anyone else that we can summon.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
The prince and his brother. Yeah. So, we have that to contend with. Oh, cool. Okay, we do pretty good damage, but we also take damage. Fire. Okay. little bit of dark there, maybe. We're doing really good damage, but gotta watch out for that. Oh, okay. Gotta get better on these timings.
Marks our grave.
Unfortunately.
But you may rest here too.
Oh, thank you.
If you like.
Appreciate it. Unfortunately, we're kind of locked into that there. We're gonna stand up at the time we stand up. Okay. I don't think we need to have our Ember active for that fight because we're not summoning anyone in particular. It obviously does give us more health, but I think that we can maybe manage it without. I am tempted to see if we get more out of the... We could also just try and Black Flame. Oh, actually, you know what? We go Flame Sweat. Instead of Boulder, we go Flame Sweat, or Flash Sweat. All resistances. I mean, surely that's better. All resistances is good. Oh, no, hang on. That's just bleeding, poison, frost, and curses. It cures all kinds of ailments. Shoot. Why didn't I read that earlier? Yeah, fire damage absorption. Okay, we're gonna go for that. Yeah. Because, I mean, the Chaos Speed Vestiges were already doing... It was doing a ton of damage. We have to make sure that we don't catch the wrong elevator here. So we pull the lever still, I think. That or we jump in, jump out. Where is that lever? Here. Ah, okay, so we do have to just kind of do that. I will try to remember to send it down this time. Sneak in some chocolate while we wait. Just make sure that that's the last one. Okay. Here we go again. Let's try not get hit. Alright, I will get the timing on that, I promise you. I was worried that I was going to hit that, damn it. Man, it's always a little bit later than I think it's going to be. That's a bit better. Damn these freaking candles. And chairs and everything else. Oh no! I should just attack. Try to play it safe. Wow. Oh my god. Dude, come on.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Oh my gosh, the amount of teleportations at the end. Okay. And that is just the first stage as well. There's a whole ass second stage to that fight. Oh. A little bit of camera slaying. Yeah, a little bit. It's okay. I am intrigued to see how much Black Flame can do. And I feel like being closer might actually be better for us, potentially. Up we go. I'm not sure how much joy we got out of Flash Sweat there, but keep it on all the same. So he's going to do his teleport. 1, 2, okay. 3, 2. Oh wow, no, okay. That answers that, huh? Chaos Fire. Rocks. Damn. Stood up for that one. One more. Nice.
Dear brother, I'm on my way. My brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince.
Maybe he's just so patient, just letting this all play out, rather than killing.
Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
Oh boy. Oh, cool. What was that, camera? Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Awesome. Oh, love it.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
It's fine. It's fine. It's, yeah, that's okay. I feel like if our camera didn't start inside of the character, inside of the boss, maybe that might have helped. Maybe. Big maybe. I don't think that we're getting much out of Flash Sweat because we can't really just afford to be hit at all. Hey, mate. We're just off to work. You know, we each have our duty. Yeah, so incredible difference. So I think that they must actually have quite a bit of dark resistance. Yeah, we'd have to we can parry to a degree. It may be something that we have to look at, Rockin'. Damn you. The only thing that's bad about this spell for us is that it does kind of blind us to the enemy. So we can't see when they're going to approach or do things like that. Okay. That's better. Cool. Man, he's kind of relentless now. Oh, come on. If we get too far, he teleports. I think that's the issue. I need to see... Okay, we haven't used our other flask yet. Ooh.
Oh,
okay.
Dear
That's something.
Brother.
Oh, you gonna... No, no, no. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Yep, they're serious. Okay. Can you just, can you keep doing that? Because that's kind of wild. Oh, great.
Marks our grave. But you may rest here too.
Oh boy.
If you like.
Yeah, so I feel like it's probably been about a decade since I've done this fight. So I forgot that. That sucks. Maybe the best thing to do there is just run up and just go crazy. Maybe Black Flame could work against the Prince. It's possible. It's possible. Now, he doesn't come back with the, you know, he doesn't come back with full health, so maybe, like, each time he comes back with a little less. Difficult to know for certain. I think we did far better that time, so we may risk an Ember to see how that goes. Just a thought, because that extra HP will help us out quite a bit. We could take a Green Blossom before we go in as well. That makes sense. We should also take anything else that's going to give us resistances. We'll just wait for a Greatsword friend to walk past. Oh, we'll also send this back down as well. I also think I'm going to take the Blossom off of our hotkey here, just because that gets a little touch and go in there. So we'll do the Fire Absorption, sure. We'll also do that. And then let's do this thing. Oh, he didn't really teleport far then. Okay, that wasn't a full hit. I have no idea what he's... yeah, I couldn't see, so I had no idea what he was up to.
Okay.
Okay, there he is. Ah, Dad caught me with that, huh? Oh, I didn't ember. I'm just realizing now. It's good that the pillars block his fire. I think that's quite useful. It is a little annoying that we don't get the splash damage onto the Prince. So that's like his 3-hit combo that he does. Damn, too early.
Oh, okay. Dear brother.
Oh my god, come on. Ah, it's nothing.
This spot
Yeah,
marks
okay.
our grave, but you may rest here too.
So, vestiges all the way. Alternatively, hear me out. I think we took damage because we were too close to him there. I think we go for Chaos Storm. Also, we didn't have our Ember going that time. So there's that. Let's just take that all off. Chaos Storm. Chaos Storm. Because that gives us enough time to cast it, potentially do a ton of damage. Potentially. Potential. There's no guarantee, ever, but, you know, we'll look at it. I'll also take that Ember now, just so that I don't forget. It is a considerable amount of HP that we get. I think it's worth it. At least for this shot. If we die right away, then maybe not. Here we go. I do think that the let's just see. Is it the same guy? Mov the Bro. Yep. Same guy. Now, Mov the Bro is definitely a freaking... You are not a NPC, right? No. Surely not. Okay, let's go for the Green Blossom. We're ready. As ready as we can be. Are we? Okay, it still hit him. Taking a little bit more damage than I would like. Okay. Only need to get one more of those in, so let's just top ourselves off before we go to the next stage. And that's the next stage. Oh, hello. Oh, that was my mistake.
This spot marks our grave.
Man.
But you may rest
Rough.
here too, if you like.
So, no Ember. No Ember. I am starting to get their moveset down a little bit more. That will not be our final resting place. No, we come back. It is also our curse to return. And so we do. We should also try and see just how much damage our blade is going to do against them, because it could end up doing a considerable amount considering it is chaos, and that seems to do okay from what we've seen so far. If the vestige is anything to go by. The delayed attack, so I think after they kind of join together, they do like a 1-2 and then teleport, and then that's the third strike of it. In the first stage, it seems to... I haven't fully got that down yet. So that's a 1-2. But then sometimes it's just a single strike, like that. That's got to be a big strike down. It's flame strike. Damn. You can just strike me straight through there, huh? Lost a bit too much health that time.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Away we go. The pillars can be a little frustrating, for sure. It's too early.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay, let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. We'll leave them alone for a little bit. Because, God. Yeah. Okay. I think we try our consumption king, the consumed king. We just need to figure out where exactly that path was. Did we have one for you? I think it was the castle one that led to it. I guess from this one we can take the elevator down, can't we? Over this side. Let's see. Oh yes, plenty of scars. It's a tapestry, unfortunately. Kobold Mayonnaise, I don't know. Not sure. Now is this the one that we want? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. I'm trying to remember where the closest bonfire was for that, because I know there were some shortcuts that went to it. I don't think it was this one here. So it's gotta be another. Could be... Let's have a look. Okay. I don't think it's Dragon Barracks either, so it must be from the Lothric Castle bonfire. I say must be, but... I don't know if it is. I'm just trying to remember the path that we took to get there. We'll just go back through the selection of bonfires to see. So it wasn't along here. I honestly... I don't know if I recall. Because I thought that would have led us down there. We'll just jump to a few of the bonfires and see if we can find the path. There could be something from the Lothric Castle bonfire. Mick, is there a reason why we haven't gone back to RimWorld yet? Yeah, it really just to have a little bit of a break, but between the series. There has been a new DLC that has come out since then, so I will look at covering that at some stage. But yeah, it's just been to have a little bit of a break from it, more than anything else. Yeah, I, for some reason, have no memory on how to get back there. I feel like it was from... It wasn't far from where we fought the dancer. So that would be lower. I think it was from the dancer bonfire. We're trying to get back down to the garden, where the consumed king is, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's from this. Now I just need to recall which. Ah, so that was the other elevator that we used. Okay. Now, let's continue. Ah, right, this way. Okay, cool. I remember now. I think we should still be able to just run through, so we'll try. I think one of them will probably follow us into the elevator. We can kill him. And I think we still want to take that second path? No. This is the one that we're after. I think, from memory. It could actually be the other one that we want to take, but... because there's going to be the caster up the top. I think we should still be able to make it through this without too much trouble. We'll see. They can sometimes catch up to us. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Through the mist.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Okay.
Come out.
We do take quite a bit of frost damage there.
Ocelot!
Okay, we did some damage with that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just first try. So I think the biggest difference there was, one, I didn't blink the entire time. God, my eyes hurt so much. 60,000 souls, very nice. I think the difference this time was weaving in all of those melee attacks and just not letting up. We stayed on him the entire time and underneath him as much as possible. So the problem that we were running into last time was that I was trying to stay distant, lob fireballs, where what I should have been doing is just staying in really close, forcing all of those flurry of attacks, and then punishing afterwards. That went so smoothly. We barely got hit that entire fight. Huh. Okay. Well. Whew. Rest here for a moment. We didn't try the claw. Yeah. Where do you lead? And... Guards. Interesting. There's something moving around. Thought I saw that move, but it was just the cloak moving. Interesting raptor snake people. Ah, snake people. Sneeple. Just like Sen's Fortress. Remnants of those people, then, maybe. What have we here? Try gesture, and then time for hidden path. Okay, it's like the sitting in meditation. Path of the dragon. Now, we have seen one other place. We've seen one other location in which there were a ton of people doing that gesture. I think we're gonna look at putting that on. Let's remove our prayer. And we'll put in half the dragon instead. Now, whether or not that does anything for us here, it will do stuff at another location. But we'll wait just for a little bit. I mean, I'll try right here and see, but I feel like we were on it. We'll be back. That looks like it's curling. Titanite scale. Hell yeah. Maybe we can do it really close. Maybe a little too close. Alright. Yeah, we can try on the other side of the bowl. Right. Well, I will try to recall how to get back to the other location in which we had seen that. We may have to do that here. Ah, okay. Well, hidden path ahead. We've also had a few people, hidden path, and then no mimicry ahead. Then why have we had people die here? How have you died? You've taken the item and then... Ah, you've died somehow. Okay. Titanite scale. Right, well, let us pray. I think this is probably where it was trying to tell us. Maybe? Or it could just be that there's the hidden path, we just have to attack it. I think that's the most likely outcome here. Okay. It seems familiar. Yeah, this feels like the Tomb of Giants. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, I know where we are. No, okay. So, this is super, super interesting. The first time that I found this place, I was so excited. Yeah, deja vu Spider-Man meme. Because when we drop down here, you'll see what I'm talking about. Untended graves. Now, those of you who have been watching since the very start will start to recognize that this looks very much like where we started. Yet, it's underground. It's in the dark. There must be a cavern ceiling above us, right? Because we've been working our way underground. This was hidden behind a wall. So, let's see what we find here in this place. A shriving stone! Yeah, why not? Why not another shriving stone to go with the, let's see, 5 shriving stones that we have now? Okay. I mean, it looks similar, right? But surely it can't be exactly the same. Yet, from where we awoke, the grave that the ashes of both Merwin and Mary's, Merwin and Mayrick came together to create Mary's, is right there. Surrounded by birds. Was surrounded by birds. Oh, you're still up? I didn't realize you were still alive. That other one is still just alive, I think. Another shriving stone, of course. It does make a little sense that there would be more shriving stones, because I think the shriving stones, they kind of reset things, I think. Undo weapon infusion, yeah. So it makes sense that there would be more of those, but... Let's pillage these remains. Ashen Estus Ring. This is where we woke up from. But not as we are underground. And we're not at the graves. No. Increased FP restored with the Ashen Estus Flask. Useful, but we get our full bar back. Grey crystalline ring crafted from shards. Increases FP restored by the Ashen Estus Flask. Once a treasure brought before Lothric's queen. She then enshrined it in the cemetery of untended graves, so that one day an unkindled might profit from its use. Okay. And so, we continue along the path that we took during the tutorial. And we remain wary of enemies. But it's dark. It's oh so dark here. We can hear dogs. Soul of a crestfallen knight. Let's use a flask here. Bye. Thought I could hear someone wandering around here. Wow! You've got some health on you. Sounds like many dogs. We'll go up this way first. Okay, Just hit the wall. Blast him. Take that chunk, thank you. I heard you. Damn. I do miss having Black Flame. We definitely need that back. Okay, let's track down these dogs. What is that? Okay, it was just the sound the dogs were making. Hate that. Sound like the things that kind of get us infected. Do not like that. So now we're heading along the path that led us to the large crystal lizard. Okay. Eliminating one at a time. Okay, yep, there's a crystal lizard here. There's 2 crystal lizards. We are just covered in blood. Like, not entirely. Oh my god. Right. Nanania, thanks for sticking around. Do go rest. And we'll see how we do here. Yeah, I need to try and lure these out. I don't think throwing knives would reach, but we can try. I think this one might... Oh, oh no. You know, maybe we just back off and just, like, see if they reset. See what that looks like. Oh no, you keep following. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's alright. Defeated you once before, we can do that again. You just have to be smart about it. Oh, staggered you. Alright. Nice. Didn't need them after all, but we have one more to take care of, and we're going to need to take another flask before we do this. Good night to Buster as well. Let's get cleaned off. Yep. Much better. We actually seem to be maybe a little bit better off just doing the attacks because we seem to be able to stun it. Maybe? Maybe not. Nearly badly timed, but worked out for us. Top that off. Okay. It is very unsettling being in a place that's completely devoid of light that we know, and that we know is not here physically. Or maybe this is it physically, as when we use the bonfire at the start, we use it to warp to Lothric. So perhaps our fire link isn't really real, or at least in the sense that it's in a physical space. Because, oh, Crystal Prime Held. Okay, it'd been a while since we've fought a Dark Spirit, so let's be a little cautious with how we do this. It's why I like to have Embers active more often. Took a ship at some point? No, you just use the bonfire to warp up to the high wall. Well, that's ominous. I just kind of walked straight into that. Daughter! Ooh, daughter of Crystal. Okay. I'm thinking maybe getting closer here might be better for us, if we can. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. Yep. Wow, that's insane. Hello again. It's been a while. Okay, that's the Crystal Rain. I think we can cast faster than her. Yes, we can. Shoot. Okay, she's out of Estus. That's good. Damn it. Okay. I'll take it. We do have an item down there. It's not on that this time. We will drop down there at some point, but we're going to clear the rest of the way first. Ooh, let's just back off. Nearly got 100,000 souls here. That's not bad. Oh, not good. This area is super high up. Yeah, we should be looking at a great big vista. Yes, alas, we are not. Oh my god. Let's chill. Yeah, so the high wall of Lothric should be up there. And then this was looking over the ash and everything else, yet it is an abyss. I don't see an item down this way, but we're still going to head down just so that we can know that we've cleared that space. Will Gundyr wait for us? I can see summon signs in the dark. Oh, ow. Boy, don't do that. Hidden Blessing. Interesting. Let's have a look at you. Restores FP. There is a grave in Lothric that sees no visitors, a dark place where rootless warriors rest. The Queen of Lothric alone cared to wish the poor souls good fortune. Like that. We got a flask back as well. Okay, let's see who's here. Oh my gosh, our swordmaster. We still carry your blade with us, even after all this time. And we are covered in blood yet again. Good to have you with us, my friend. We've studied your blade well. And sure enough, Gundyr is there. Surrounded by candle. Oh, alright. Here we go. Udix round 2. If you could jump in here, Swordmaster, that would be really cool. He's just setting up his like little parry strike thing. Now, will Udix turn into a great big monster here? I guess we'll see. Ooh. No, but he gets enraged. Oh my god, the reach, my dude! Okay. Alright. Well, I definitely want to do that fight with our friend. So we'll see if that's possible. We will use an Ember here. I'm going to try and see if we can just plow through. I think we want to go and change so that we have our Dark Flame. Black Flame Pyromancy, and then... I guess I'll just keep Boulder, because it's good for a rainy day. You never know. You never know when you're going to need to hurl a boulder at someone. So, let's hope that we can do this without getting chased by too many friends. We'll see. Also, I don't know if there will be a... Damn you. Ah, there is a fog gate now. That's useful. Okay. Oh my god. We're just gonna die here. I think we summoned him. Well, unfortunately, we've lost a flask already. And some. Okay, running here might not be the option. Can I summon you? Yes. Just. Ooh. We're covered in friggin' arrows. We'll just wait, let him get in here. We really want to make sure we get back to those souls because there's like 90,000 souls there. I think he might be trapped outside. He is. He's losing a lot of health. So I think I may have just made it... Oh, well, he just went and killed everyone that was outside and the Swordmaster. Cool. Dope. So useful. Now he has double health for no reason. Well, no, there is a reason. It's just, it's not a good one. Okay. Oh man, okay. You have more movement on that than I thought. Okay. So, we have to get rid of the small guys, at the very least, if we want to get him. I don't know if we... I mean, maybe we do. Maybe we do. I'm not 100% sure, because obviously Gundyr is taking way less damage. Gundyr, rather. Let's just try and do one run here. We should be okay to do this. Let's get some stamina back. You're right on my ass, huh? Let's try this way instead, see if it's any better for us. Not really. Kind of, okay. We'll say it's better. We got hit by one dagger. Now we just need to make sure that we get those souls. Okay. Okay, wow, I just need to get ready for that. Okay, let's just grab. Poorly timed, couldn't break it unfortunately. Okay, very slow swing. Yikes! He has so many more swings in that second form. Let's do it. Let's do it. We just need to make sure that we can kind of get a clean summon of them, though. Even if it means sacrificing a Estus Flask, because we aren't actually missing out on the Estus. We're not getting to use all of it. So I'm not sure if they continue to follow us here. I don't think it does. I think it turns around at that point. So we'll wait until the fire. And then we'll go for the dagger thrower. There we go. Watch for the crossbow. Go for the other crossbow first. Damn. We should actually, if we're going to do that, what we do is we just hold off using the Ember until we get here, because then if we take a little bit of health damage, you get that back, you know? We can top off with other things, but we might as well just use the Estus to do it. Because at least we get it back, you know? Alright, Sword Master. Let's see how we do. At the ready. Dude? I need you to not do that. Now, I know if I went in there, there's a high chance that he would follow. I guess, maybe? Come on. Stop digging around. You're already lost health. Hey, if you want to fight him, that would be cool. My dude, you are completely useless to me. Well, not entirely. I still managed to get a few free hits in, but I do not know if he's worth it. Oh my god. Oh boy. Ow. Hey my man, you don't have to go so hard with your combos. Just putting it out there, you don't have to go so hard. Anticipated? Hello, hello? We're having a time with Gundyr in the dark. Oh my god, he doesn't stop. Yep, this man does not stop. So, I do not think that the Swordmaster makes enough of a difference for us. He's a friend, but he's a friend that gets us killed. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think what we should probably try and do this round here is just get our souls and get out, because that's 2 level ups for us. I think risking that is not smart. Ooh, get in there, son. Okay. The question is, can we do it? Get out of here. Oh, just under 100,000. Okay, man, that escape. Okay.
Welcome home, speak.
Ooh.
Very well. Then take nourishment.
Alright, we shall take some nourishment. Awesome. Very good. We're nearly level 90. That's a bit more power.
Well, Ashen One made.
Now, if we wanted to kind of go real buck wild, we could look at putting our fire ring back on, which causes us to do more fire damage. It also causes us to take more fire. Well, it causes us to take more damage in general. As you can see, the weapon damage goes up, but our absorption isn't as good. It's not like crazy bad. Maybe we try it. Maybe we try it. Now, we can see that we're sitting at 70, so we need to go for something that's slightly lighter in the glove department. Let's see what we have that's kind of metallic that could still fit. Honestly, the assassin's gloves I think could still fit in this scenario. Drang gauntlets. Let's do that. They're dark. They're a little much, I think. Let's try the assassin's gloves. It's kind of the same deal. Honestly, something darker might be better. Let's just see. Fallen Knight, unfortunately, is a little bit too heavy for us. Whatever it is, I think we do want it to be on the darker side. Shadow Gauntlets. Yeah, there we go. Oh, alright. So we are going to be feeling it a little bit more. But if we don't get hit, we just do more damage, you know? And that's a good thing. I do wonder... Maybe I'll take Boulder Heave off and we'll put Blackfire Orb on. See how that compares. Because sometimes we are going to get more damage straight up from a Darkfire Orb. Okay. So yeah, we'll kick it off with one. To see. And now we don't have to worry about having, you know, nearly 100,000 souls on the line. A little bit more comfortable with that. Ooh, that last jump. Sneaky. Oh, I think they might have jumped off the edge. Oh, it went straight through us. Awesome. Okay, Gundyr, get ready. Okay, 400. Now let's compare it. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, we get hurt. We just needed to believe in the flame. The power of the flame. I've missed that. I have missed that power. Yeah, so I'd say we stick with that. I'd say this ring is good. I also say, before we progress, let's go and spend those souls. Also, we got a gun... Hang on. It is treated as the Cemetery of Ash. Interesting. I didn't think about that. Ah, this is spooky. Okay. Also, did we get a soul in? Champion Gundyr. Huh. Once a champion came late to the festivities and was greeted by a shrine without fire and a bell that would not toll. So thematic.
Welcome.
We shall learn
Very
more.
well.
We're getting closer to
Then touch
Firelink
the
Shrine.
darkness, take no-
Okay, let's see. We're going to continue with these. Get them higher. More damage. Level 90 now. Awesome. We
Farewell,
might
Blade of Flame.
have enough with our soul items to level up. Crestfallen Knight. That gives us, what, 10,000? We'll be close. Need more than that, though. Which I guess... Consumed Osiris. I did not look. We need to see what his soul can do as well. I completely forgot about that. We'll have a read of that soul. Osiris went mad, trying to harness his royal blood for a greater purpose, leading him to the heretics of the Grand Archives, where he discovered the twisted worship of Seath the Pale Drake. Okay. Ludith, let us talk. Hey, bud. Oh. I was close. No, I'm so close. I went to the wrong throne.
Aha, that so.
Right. We have two different spells there, White Dragon Breath and Crystal Hail. I think we're probably just going to use the soul for regular souls here, but we can get a little bit of extra information here. In a pact said to have been formed long ago, one of the sages allied with the Undead Legion in order to train the sorcerers of Farron. This one here, this is the Osiris spell. Seath's research seemed to strike a chord with old Big Hat, who, in his mad, disrobed state, made divine works such as this his own. Osiris was no doubt edified by this. Did we have anything else here? Yes, we do. The Moonlight Greatsword. Legendary dragon weapon associated with Seath the Pale Drake. Charge strong attack to its limit to unleash Moonlight Wave. Osiris, the Consumed King, was infatuated with the search for moonlight, but in the end, it never revealed itself to him. Okay, so, it does scale with intelligence, as you can see, but it's more a magic greatsword. Very cool, though. All the same. Very cool. And Gundyr. Halberd of Gundyr the Champion. Received when he was charged with his duty. The old cast iron halberd has the power to break poise and is said to never crumble, seeming to suggest that Gundyr was fated to eternal service from the beginning. Oh, I kind of feel sorry for you, buddy. We have a few other rings down here, interestingly enough. How did I not see Havel's ring earlier? Son of a bitch. I mean, this is great if you want to be able to just have more equipment and not have the stats necessary for it. Prisoner's Chain. Portion of a steel chain used to restrain Gundyr. Gain vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take extra damage. A prisoner is one who has staked everything on a belief, a proclivity most apparent in the greatest of champions. This is the kink ring that we have had in previous games. Vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take more damage. We can't see what that would do here. I think we're probably still going to use Gundyr's soul to get this ring, just so we can actually see what that's like. But the crystal soul we are going to use, or rather, yeah, Osiris's soul. That may give us enough to be able to level up here. We're going to be close. We are going to be close. How close? Not close enough, I think, but we will see.
Welcome home. Speak very well. Then take no.
Ah, not much more. We are indeed close. Okay, we could maybe sell some items. That could make the difference, potentially. Right, but let's have a look and see just how much of a difference that ring would make if we were to wear it. So let's see here. Where are you, ring? Up the top here. Okay, so it brings our vigor up by 5, endurance up by 5. Okay, so pretty good. We can see that our health goes up by a considerable amount. Same thing with our stamina, and same thing with our equipment load as well. But we should be able to see our resistances drop down even further. And you get some natural defense here, but you can see, wow, that frost resist goes down crazy amounts. But yeah, everything else drops by about 4 points. So it's a considerable amount that you're getting there. But you're also, yeah, I mean, there is some benefit to it, certainly. But I don't know. Taking all that extra damage, while we already have a ring that makes us take extra damage, probably not worth it. Yeah, so we need to just get some souls fast. Let's just go to... I guess we could just continue here for now. Let's do that. Let's do that. We don't need to level up right now. We have a Ember. Let's see what else we can find. So we did get that halberd over there. Dark. Indeed, it is dark. Yes. Oh, and don't let me forget that we've got the dragon sit-down thing. We can unlock somewhere secret with that, but we have this secret to deal with first. Okay. So we continue on our way up. Oh. And we have knights waiting for us. Okay. Now, they will have some kind of fire resistance. Do they have dark resistance? I guess we'll see. Wow, okay, now that's fantastic. That's very good. Our flame is strong. Black Knight leggings. Awesome. I want to get that full set. Because of that, we're actually going to use one of the rings that we have here. Not the rings, the coins. Boost item discovery. But yes, let's walk with caution. We can hear one of them moving around right now. Got him. Oh, you did have something for us. I'll take the sword, sure. So I feel like wherever there were enemies before, there's probably going to be knights here. So I will have an abundance of caution. But we can see... I can see Firelink. Okay, I want to continue on towards where the Swordmaster was. So let's snake our way around here. I think I could hear breathing. There's a knight here somewhere. Yep. That's unfortunate for us. Damn, good block. You're just gonna keep on blocking, aren't you? Block this. Hell yes, we'll take that shield. Okay. Lots of death here, because I guess they got attacked from behind. Is that our master? Chaos Blade? That's literally what we have. That's what we made. Is that fate? What the heck? Oh, it has a dex scaling right off the bat. It doesn't do fire damage. I don't understand. Let's read this thing. A cursed sword of unknown origin bearing uncanny streaks on its blade. Attacks also damage its wielder. The sword is not unlike a thing misshapen, granted life but never welcomed in this world. Other words, chaos itself. Very interesting. It damages us. Okay, it's also slightly heavier, which is interesting. Well, there is no way to open that, at least not from that side. Let us see what else we can find here before we go inside. Mob enemy ahead. Okay. Well, I guess that was the knights that we've already killed. Let's just be wary. We'll go this way. I can hear a knight breathing. And I can see one. We'll do a quick 1-2 here. Oh, or not. Ah, but you can't get to me, can you? Son. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we will actually go down here first before we go around. What do we have? Hornet Ring. That's Kieran's ring. Let's have a look at that thing. Boosts critical attacks. The masked Kieran was the only woman to serve in Gwyn's 4 knights, and her curved sword granted a swift death to any and all enemies of the throne. Let's go around yet again, because I want to go in, but also I want to explore the outside first. What shall we find within? It's very reminiscent of discovering the round table hold in Elden Ring, like discovering the physical version of it. Okay, we can't go any further this way. Right, so I suppose we're going in, aren't we? Jolly good. Oh, let's actually just properly find our way around. I've just gotten completely turned around. This way. Okay. What awaits us in the dark? A shrine with no fire. The thrones are there. We're going to explore this to its fullest. We hear no hammering. The frickin' Shrine Maiden's still here? The Handmaiden, that is. And all the seats are empty. Coiled sword fragment. Return to last bonfire rested at, or to a shrine. Oh, it's a homeward bone that just works forever. Returns the caster to the last bonfire used for resting, or to a bonfire in the defiling shrine. Can be used repeatedly. Bonfires are linked to one another irreversibly, retaining their affinity long after their purpose is exhausted. Cool. I think we will actually keep that on here, just as a quick gotta go item. Right, let's see what else awaits us here then. Yeah, but she's not here. But you are, interestingly enough. Hello.
Well, fancy that.
Yes.
A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Let's talk.
To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet.
Very
Or
ominous
perhaps
bloodstain,
thou
yes.
captive already, like the poor girl.
Oh?
To skirt the tarry, 'tis or like.
Okay. Oh. You just straight up have Artorias' set with you. I mean, we've got to get it, right? And we have the Priestess's ring here. In Lothric, the High Priestess has long been considered one of the 3 pillars of the king's rule. The High Priestess also served as the prince's wet nurse, which that looks like who we're talking to right here. So I think we're going to get pretty much this full set. We're not going to get the Wolf Knight helm just because it's a little weird. It's a little weird. But we're definitely going to get the rest. Thank you. I will take that. Do we want to take some members? Yeah, why not? We're here. How bizarre.
Best not tarry long.
Yes, best not. Best not. So, let's see. This is a set that Merwin had access to in the past. It's also quite a light set as well. It does look a little bulky with what we've got going on at the moment. I don't dislike it, but I think we would probably need to rock some kind of helm with it. It actually goes quite well with the Witch Knight leggings that we've got. The fabric is very, very close to matching. We can have a look at the legs as well, just to see what they look like. That does kind of thin out the silhouette a little bit, but I think the shoulders just look too bulky. And yes, Sadmac, it makes their head look too small. So I think we'll go back. I would really like to get the chest piece of. Just want to have a look here. Yeah, it is very cool, but of the Knights, the Black Knights. But we'll go with that Outrider armor for now. Outrider. Can we wear our helm again yet? The crown? We can. Nice. We shall. And what have we here? Blacksmith's hammer. Well, I see. What information can you provide? Metal hammer passed down amongst blacksmiths of the shrine serves as a strike weapon, but also excels at reducing poise and breaking the guard of a shield. Of course, a hammer's true potential is realized in the hands of a blacksmith. Cool. And so, let us check all the other spots in here we would expect to see people. Grey Rat would be here, but he's not even there in our shrine. Our teacher would be right here. Our sorceress friend here. And our other tutor. But it's empty. Not a soul stirs, other than the shrine handmaiden. Okay. Good advice. I feel like we want to try that back in regular Firelink. Hello? Eyes of a Firekeeper. A potentially dangerous item for us. Our Firekeeper is, blind. Let's see. Reveals horrors to the sightless Firekeeper. See, I feel like because of that description alone, we would not give that to her. Said to be the eyes of the first Firekeeper, and the light that was lost by all Firekeepers to come. It reveals to the sightless Firekeeper things that they should never see. For the same reason that we have not given her the Firekeeper soul, I don't think that we'll be doing that, as this was the soul of the Firekeeper who is said to have returned from the abyss. You can see that it's like prophesized that it will be given to another. The first time I played this, I just gave everything because I was like, oh yeah, sure, there's an option that we can do, let's do that option. And that's not always the best choice. Just because you can do something doesn't mean that you should. Especially once we have these item descriptions. And the way that I kind of like headcanon it is that, you know, in some fiction you have characters who can kind of get information from objects. They touch an object and they can read it in a way. Events in the past that are linked to that item, things like that. I feel like the protagonists in Dark Souls have that, where when they touch an item, they understand it, in a sense. Hollow's Ashes. So, psychometry, yeah. Let's have a look at those. We want to give those to our Shrine Handmaiden, I think. Prepares new items. Yes, umbral ash of a hollow who faithfully served a woman, only to become separated from her. With this, the Shrine Handmaiden will prepare new items. It takes but a brief glance at this thing to easily envision Londor, a foreboding land of hollows. And now we can go up in this place. See what else we can find. So that leads to the outside. We'll have a look at that. But let's first just wind our way up to the top. See what we have going on. That also leads outside. And it leads to the giant, which it's still spooky seeing that thing there. We're just going to have a look over here. I vaguely remember there being... Okay, we will check the real world as well. We'll just check behind these. Is it all the same? It is. But our Bud is not there. Well, that's Aldrich. Again, I made the mistake of losing what chair he's supposed to be at. So let's just go up this way next. And then we'll start checking the other paths. Just checking. But I imagine we might be able to make some of the same jumps that we made in the real world. Okay, so let us see here. That's going to lead us outside. Where was the other one that we saw? I could have sworn there was another... that one just leads down. Or was it behind this side here? Was there something... Right. That leads down there. Okay, no, we're good. Don't mind me, just making sure that we don't miss anything here. Okay. Well then, Giant, can we interact with you at all? Seed of a giant tree. So we might be able to use that back in, well, where we were. Let's see. Enemy... Oh, no, that's just a consumable thing. Makes enemies react to invaders. The giant trees were also known as Watcher trees, and their seeds unmask invaders. When used effectively, these seeds will help counter dark spirits. Because it said that in the real world. I'm doing air quotations. Let's see if we can open this. We can't. So we're going to have to rely on our jump skills then to try and see if we can get up there again. And because there is a message up there, it leads me to believe that yes, we can. Okay. We can get this. That was close. We got this. Ah, a little bit too far. There we go. We'll see if it's victory. Can we enter like we could before? Yes, we can. is there going to be birds here? And, well, up and outside maybe. Let's check over here, because I know that we had a secret at the back in our file link. Okay, well, we've made it into the back area, but I don't know if we're going to find anything here. Oh, it's already open. That's creepy. Okay. Now we're going to do that jump one more time. Because I want to try and see if we can get around the back of the place. Oh, not what I wanted, that's fine. Just because, you know? First try. Okay. So we'll just work our way around here. I don't think we're going to be able to get up onto the roof because there wasn't a ladder there, was there? No. Around and around we go. Okay, yeah, no, we can actually get around the back. But are we going to see anything for it? I suppose we'll find out. It's certainly quiet back here. Doesn't look like there is really anything that we get for looking around the back here. Okay, so we kind of have everything. And we've done everything that we can do in this place. So, let's go use our new item. We will go back to the shrine bonfire. How strange. Oh, we're back home. Can we talk to you about this? I also want to talk to her as well.
Ashen One, may I pose thee a question?
Interesting. Let's see.
Has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to thee of any curious matters? I sense that he possesseth some knowledge of a thing once most precious, or most terrible, now lost to the Firekeepers. Pray tell, is it a matter of which I should be apprised? Ashen One, may I have...
Let's go talk to him. Hey, buddy.
Ah, found her, did we? And the black eyes that shimmer within, I see. 'Tis as if it were but yesterday.
You were there.
We did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless Firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal. Things never intended for her ken. Visions of this age's end. The eyes show a world destitute of fire, a barren plain of endless darkness, a place born of betrayal. So I willed myself Lord to link the fire, to paint a new vision. What is thine intent?
Interesting that he uses the word or the adjective paint.
The eyes shut up. Now.
I mean, the whole May family have linked the fire time and time again, and Maedres is destined to follow that same fate. For the Abyss and Darkness, they're close to one another, and I think too close for what Meerwin had seen in Ulasil. If that is a fate that is to befall life, if that is the natural progression of things, I think that even though, there has been so many lies and so much abuse of power from people like Gwen, the cycle needs to continue so that life can continue. Yeah. So we continue on. Now she's got the blood stain right next to her. Like, exactly like where we just were.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Let's talk.
Knowest thou of that soppy gossip? That cordial intrusion layeth the path to embers, and so thou art in need then thy pot.
Right. We've already talked about that. We will give you this umbral ash.
Gracious.
Nothing.
Passing fine ash thou'st given.
Mm-hmm.
Let this I only hope
Yeah. Alright. What have you got for us? Hidden Blessing. That's certainly one that we didn't have access to before. What else might we find here? A sharp gem, perhaps? No. No, anything but. Right. Let us see. The Farum set was there before, right? Or I could be mistaken. Maybe not. It is very nice. With the dances set that we already have. Oh, Gundyr. Damn. Very cool. I mean, that's some pretty that's some pretty good armor. No doubt it's also rather heavy. Indeed it is. It would be very cool to be able to rock something like that. We need more souls before we're able to afford it. Oh, the Black Hand armor is brilliant. I hadn't seen that either. Okay, I think we're gonna go for that Black Hand armor first. This is also quite cool. Black Hand hat. Yeah, let's grab it. Why not? Why not? But yeah, we're definitely gonna have a look at that. Let's see here. Where are you at? Black Hand armor. So yeah, it's going to be far lighter, meaning that we can wear heavier things elsewhere. The cape is very cool, but is it as cool as some of the other things that we've found so far? I don't know, because I feel like one of the lighter things that we've got that is still the coolest. I don't think we actually had a look at that on. It's okay. Is Carla's robe. It is iconic on Maedres. And it's just very, very cool. I want to try and see if we can max this out if we went for something that was far heavier. The Silver Knight leggings are pretty good for us. The Katarina set is just too big in general. Same with the Cathedral. The Winged Knight's going to be a pretty similar situation. I think we'll stick with what we were rocking with, you know? I think I prefer it too much. Just thinking of mixing it up. You know what? Yeah, let's have the hands out for a little bit. That's pretty good. Okay, all right. But yeah, I would like to get that other set of armor. We might actually be able to do that. Let's see. Close. I think it was like 20,000, right? No, not 20,000. 12,000. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. We'll just sell some stuff. What are we going to sell? Honestly, Hidden Blessing. There we go. 1,000. Done. You got yourself a deal. Let's check out this Gundyr armor. See what it looks like on. The Farum set's also cool. That is something that I do want to purchase, but we're not quite there yet. We might be able to sell some other things to be able to afford that, but yeah. Let's see. Where are you? Gundyr. Here we go.
Ashen 1.
So, let's see if it looks any good, first of all. It's going to be heavy. Yes. It is... yeah, unfortunately, it makes our head look really small. A lot of the big armor in this has that effect, unfortunately. But hey, you know, we've got it for completion's sake. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with us spending souls on that. So, what next? Well, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to have a look at that Curse Blade. Because I think it could be better, potentially. Oh, it requires more strength. Shoot. It's the same blade. I guess if we do damage with it, that's when we will take more damage. Is it longer? It is. It is definitely longer. Okay. Huh. I think that we want to try and see if we can get this to work for us. It does mean putting a little bit more into strength to be able to get it to work. But then, honestly, turning it into a Chaos Blade after the fact could be very, very good for us. That could scale nicely. Let's see what it takes to upgrade it.
Just what?
Let's see here. We didn't have anything else to do Estus-wise, right? No. Okay. Reinforce weapon. Let's have a look at you. Chaos Blade. Twinkling Titanite. Easy. Easy. Let's start to scale this thing up. Well, I say easy. Oh, I'm out of souls. I was like, why can't I scale it anymore? Well, we need to get more souls to be able to level up anyway, to be able to use that blade, but I would like that. I would like that a lot, I think. Now, do I want to go straight back into another fight with a boss? The strength ring is something that we can use, but that's only like a short-term fix for us. That won't help us long-term. Okay, so we could also try Freya. It's going to be far harder, but we could give it a shot. We could give it a shot. It is a interesting fight for us because we it can go wrong early on so quickly. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how we fare here. I think we're going to take that off because we're not likely to warp away at all. Keep that at the ready. Who's that we hear? This will be a player. Damn! I mean, we could. We could summon a player to assist, but we've not done that yet. We've not done that yet. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's just be patient here. We want to wait until she goes into her stance. Oh no, that's not what we want to have happen. Damn. Why don't you stance up? Yet again, unless we're really fast, it's not good for us. I think I can punish after that. Okay, she's gonna jump. I mean, if nothing else, we're conserving a fair amount of FD here, which I suppose is good. Damn, we're losing a lot of HP though. Alright, she's gonna jump. She went over this side. Damn, that reach. Every time. Okay, she finally goes into the stance this late in the game. Alright, where are we jumping? Directly behind us. I wonder if we can actually get a backstab. I can't imagine that we can. I am getting a bit of a better understanding of this first phase, though. We love to see it. Alright. Directly behind us. Okay. One more strike. This is it. Alright. I might have just wasted that flask. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Gale is here. That's good. Let's get a little bit closer. Damn, I hate it when we miss. That's some good damage, holy crap. Gale was doing some work. 4,000 damage? Oh, I guess, no, 5,000? Wait, what's going on? I know, it was just stacking. It was stacking the damage on top of itself. Okay, right. The count. It was just a long, continuous string of damage. That's that last one. 1, 2. Ooh. Let's heal. Get ready for the next stage. Gale's still really healthy. That's very good for us. Now we just need to be kind of patient with our shots. We can hit her after stuff like that. And then we just stay away from her. Oof. Okay, wow. God damn, she means business. Okay, so it looks like Gale can kind of track her a little bit when she's invisible. Ha. Don't worry about me. Yet again, don't worry about me. Thank you, Gale. MVP, buddy. Damn it. No idea where she went. Oh, he knows. Oh, no. Oh, damn. 2 of them? Come on. Let up, Frida. Let up. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Gale, I love you. For now. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Why are there 2 bonfires? I'm not gonna ask. That is so big for us. That is so big. Wow. What a mess. The soul of Sister Frida, and this fire burns. Okay, let's have a look at that soul. Oh, I think that might have been the 4th boss day, I'm not sure, but we're getting through it. We're getting through the ones that we really struggled with. Frida was the first Ash to enter the painting, but together with the Good Father, they chose rot over fire. And then we came along. And yeah, there are 2 bonfires here. Praise the champion. We rest here for a moment. Travel to the Dreg Heap. Wait. That's a very interesting statue. Very Priscilla-esque, yes. Oh gosh, okay. Okay. It's looking like a lot of fun outside. The end of things. Everything. All in one. Now, this is something that we will have experienced in regular Dark Souls 3, so I'm intrigued as to how the DLC has got us here. We should light this bonfire. Let's see exactly. Okay, yeah, the Dreg Heap. Let's maybe go use these souls first. Let's be wise here. Man, I cannot believe we got that on the first try. The rings, the upgrades to our stats, it was enough. It was enough to do it. It wasn't even like a flawless first phase as well. Let's level and then see if we can get the Farum set as well.
Welcome home, speak then. Very well, then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestation.
Okay, we're at 50,000 souls per level now. We're getting up there.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may...
Alright, let's see. Let's pick that up. I don't know if we need the rest of the set. It's really the chest piece that's the defining part of it. Let us have a look at you. Right, so it's actually... That's Artorias. What am I doing? It's up here. So a little bit heavier. Doesn't make our head look tiny. It's a pretty good armor set, honestly. I feel like it works quite well with the crown that we've got. What we'd probably want to do is swap the legs for something else, something that's going to put us under. The dancer's legs might not be a terrible choice here. Oh, yes, they are. I didn't realize how much heavy lifting the Fire Witch leggings were doing. But if we take those off, and then, honestly, we just need something on our hands. So, let's go through, see if there's anything that's going to be under 69 here. Nice. But those, not as good. The Master Gloves, I think we'll try that. Just so there's something. Oh, it's just like on one arm, huh? What does that look like? Does it look terrible? It doesn't look good. So, I guess what we do is we go without crown, and then we can wear something like the Assassin's Gloves. And that's still going to look pretty good. I think we try a different look for a little bit. No chest, big hat, chicken legs. Yeah. That would certainly be a look. Yeah, our hair is kind of tucked in a little bit more now. Okay, yeah, we'll try this out. Oh, it kind of comes through that a little bit there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on it. I don't know if I'm sold. I think I'm just so used to this now. And I'm such a fan of it that it's difficult to have something else. Just because it just doesn't look as good in my mind. What were you using gauntlet-wise? Shadow gauntlets were one option. I think that's what we were using, but... No, it was the Carlas. Yeah, we'll do Carlas. Good. Back to the Dreg Heap, then. Yeah, I find it very intriguing that we wind up there. I want to go back and talk to our bug friend, though. The one back in the painted world that wanted us to set things alight to burn it. I wonder if it's burning elsewhere. I think he was in here. We'll have a look. Just a quick look. Maybe not here. I feel like it was close to here. You know? Oh yeah, the guy at the very start, that's an option for us as well. But I swear there was one that was like in the kitchens here or something like that. Now, this is a bad spot in general, huh? Oh, he's sitting outside now. Oh, hello.
My, thank you.
He's looking up there.
I can hear the crackling from here.
Oh, good.
The sound of my home. The painting of Ariandel. Burning away.
Tight night slap.
When the world rots, We set it afire for the sake of the next world. It's the one thing we do right, unlike those fools on the outside. When the world rots.
Okay. So, yes, we will head back to the start here to see if there is any change. And then we'll continue on. Wow. So, I'm so stoked that we won there.
Quick, got the sweetly.
Oh, okay. Alright, you're fine. He's just chilling. Now I have no doubt in my mind that we will see Gale once again. It is a question of when, not if. Gale was the one who thrust us into the painting to begin with. Can we talk? We can.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last.
Oh.
But here we go again.
Sigurd?
What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
Quite a view. I have business with you? Oh, that son. Sure, we have business.
Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies?
Even know.
I've none of that, not a smithereen.
Except, it does look like we can purchase items.
At the close of the Age of Fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught.
Why is it for naught?
That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight. This must be what it's like to be a god.
Because, if you think about it, when you read a book, once you reach the end of that story, was that all for naught? Or did you not enjoy the tale along the way? Is that not the nature of life? If death is an end, sure. It doesn't mean that life is meaningless. You still live, even if it is for a short time.
Oh, if you just can't stop yourself, at least hear this. Far below, there's a deep, dark hole carved out of a tree. From time to time, voices brim from the depths of the cavity even now. Mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure. Horrible sounds of an afflicted thing, yet cursing men.
I think that's the thing that I do find interesting about Dark Souls in general as well, because it does ask those philosophical questions, but just because something doesn't last forever doesn't mean it's meaningless, or it doesn't reduce its value.
At the close of the great...
Okay, let's see what she's got. Okay, so she does have stuff. You are totally lying to us. Split Leaf Greatsword. Split Leaf refers to the shape of the great blade and its resemblance to the veins... or veins of a leaf. Yes. We have more embers and coins and blessings and whatnot.
Keep your marbles intact, love.
We will do our best.
At least until I lose mine.
We knew one not too dissimilar from her. That's a Wait, that's not a ghost, that is Gale. Take the plunge. He's just pointing downwards. Well, okay then. Down we go. Well, the beauty of a flower is eternal for as long as it's remembered. For as long as someone can speak of its beauty, or hold it in their mind. Oh, it's nice, soft ash for us to land on. Doesn't even hurt a little bit. Oh, we're actually trudging through that. Hello? You can see me from all the way down there, huh? What are you up to? Ah, that doesn't look nice. That doesn't look nice at all. That looks like a bad time. Oh yeah, let's stick with the vestige. 1,000 as opposed to, well, not as much. Obviously it does take it out of us, you know? That's part of the process. Let's try and get rid of the actual caster here. Oh. And if we're lucky, we can get a few of them at the same time. Like so. Let's just blade the others to death. Bye. Hello there. Oh, you're bringing them to life, huh? Well, we'll say life. Down with you. They definitely seem abyssal. Hey, we've got eternal dragons here as well. Oh, we need to do the dragon stuff as well still. Oh, got a big wind up there. No one's gonna push me over the edge. Oh my god. Sorry. God damn. Okay. I couldn't have timed that better. Look, I had no memory that that was going to happen. Oh, that's so perfect. So perfect. Let's see if the item on that was worth it. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, are we dead? We're just alive. Drink! Oh, that's a humanity sprite. Whoa. That deserves a hot dog. Damn, I was the soul of a weary warrior. Oh, God. Oh no! Justice begets 2 souls. Alright, that's fine. So, we know that we can fall off of that edge and live. Good. We will do that again, but before we do that, we will go the other way. Man, the jump scares. The jump scares are getting me. Love it. Fantastic. Okay, let's make sure that we take out the other caster. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Great. Well, we lost our souls. That's okay. Oh, that's. Look, I'm gonna call camera. I'm gonna call camera. I locked on to the caster. And it decided, no. It's not even half a level up now, so, you know, it's not so bad. We just have to get far closer to be able to take this one out. Right, let's just try and see if we can group them up. That's good. Let's get our pittance back. Oh, I didn't see you before. Oh, hello? Where are you going? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, that was far too high. Big blade, and you have got no face. Cool. Gonna head on down here. Damn. Alright, one slash. Oh my god, I nearly walked off the edge! Did you see that? Oh boy. I'll take that. I'll take that. Gravity camera getting stuck. Yeah. Yeah. The deadly sins of Dark Souls. Oh, it's so good. And I have to say, the kind of like Londor Hollow ending for this, it goes hard. Like it's a great ending. I just don't think it's the ending for Mary's. Okay. Well, I think we've gone Aquamarine Dagger. I think we've gone as far as we will this way. Let's have a look at you. Aquamarine Dagger. It's a crystal blade, I see. Dagger filled with aquamarine crystal. Engraved with a prayer in the old tongue to ward off incident. Okay, perhaps it was a parting gift given to one sent off on great travels. To ward off incident. Right. I feel like that's probably a mistranslation there, but makes it interesting. Is it a wand? No, I think it's just a dagger. Can it be used for casting? That'd be interesting. It has a skill that allows it to release magic, creating a fleeting blue crystal blade lengthy enough to swing as a straight sword. Right. Okay, so let's go fall once again. What a fall it is. No one falls like us. Now, are they not going to spawn again? Oh, interesting. Oh, no, you are. Oh, come on now. Oh, you're doing the thing. Cool. Deep gem. Not surprised. Right. I was about to say, I kind of want to go through here with an ember. Just because there is the potential for invasion. I legitimately forgot the thing that killed me last time. Where did you even drop from? Okay. We're fine. Thought I heard something spawn behind me. Oh, you caught me that time. Another sign from Gale? What? Angel! Alright, Gale, are you just pointing down again? Take the plunge. Yeah, easy for you to say, buddy. You don't have an angel launching beams of light at you. It's taken the environment. Now we'll take the plunge, that we're not actively being murdered. Well, I take that back. Ow. Protect me. Awesome. So cool. Angel as it should be. Oh, no you don't! Come on! I rolled. But hey, I think that Ember literally saved our life. Whew. Deep gem. Okay. Now, can I get you to head over this way a little bit more? No? I can target you, though, which is interesting. Can I give you a little pop? Nope. Need to be far closer for that. Let's just maybe go this way for now. Okay. Take in our environment. Look to the ceiling for things that could fall on our head. And know that things are probably going to spawn beneath our feet anyway. Awesome. Very cool, guys. Very cool. Where's the black flame? Why am I so slow with that casting? Dope. I love the brambles. It honestly reminds me of Merwin. The Hollow Fall. Oh, we did get an Estus Flask back. I'll take it. You guys are great. Yeah, it's just like back where Emma was. Soul of a crestfallen knight. We'll head back towards the angel in time. We will just clear this way first. Oh, big sprite. At least they have to, like, give their life for that to work. Many knights here. And is that a ladder? That's a ladder that can be knocked down. Okay. Where does this go then? Because we can go both ways. Kind of. What is that? Okay, cool. We'll come back to that. There's some kind of creature. I can't even pass what it is. Okay, indoors. Oh, I thought I could hear another one. Oh, and another one. And another one. Oh, the fire works well on them. No surprises. Oh, you guys keep on coming, huh? Really? You're just gonna starve me to death? Something tells me that they might just keep spawning in this room. And that I'm actually meant to just move along. Yep. That is the intention here. Oh. Longstaff. Okay. Which I think is what they are using here. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Oh, hello. You're out here now as well. Whoa. That's so cool. So this is definitely DLC stuff, because I don't think I remember any of this. I remember this place, I just don't remember it like this. Okay. Ooh. Let's see here. We're looking for a staff. Murky Longstaff. The long-handled staff wielded by the Merkmen who rise from the depths, slathered with a black murkiness and fit for dark sorceries. So the worshippers of the deep, they foresee a time of the depths. Whether it is something that is before this state, I don't know. The angel's still just hanging out. Is that thing a threat? I think it's a threat. It's kind of a tree, kind of a person. Classic stuff. What? It killed the angel. Oh. You are linked. I see. Interesting. I will not take the plunge yet, because there is definitely more to do here, and we need to figure out how to get across that. So we need to go back just a little. Oh yeah, it crashed straight through here. I will double check the outside here. So, the way that we kill the big angels is we have to find its anchor. Which apparently is some small fleshy person. Ah, look at that, we got something for our trouble. Ring of Steel Protection +3. Hot dog. That is some good stuff. So that's a lot of armor, that's a lot of physical protection that we can get. If we were wanting to sacrifice a little bit of our damage, we could take the firing off and then we'd have just better survivability altogether. But I think right now, having that extra damage is very good for us. The more often that we are one-shotting something, the better, in my book. Are you a small, cindered man who is kind of squatting? Is that what I'm seeing here? I think so. Thank you for the hot dog there, Nude. Oh no, you're just next to the light here. I like your helm.
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag.
Why do you sound like
Call me
Patches?
Lad. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that.
And you're sitting like
I have a
Patches.
feeling we're going to make a fabulous team.
I think not.
You'll see. You'll see.
I don't know. You're Patches.
In all honesty, there's something I should tell you. I'm hollow. Yes. I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside.
Whoa, okay.
All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore.
Okay.
Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake. Well,
okay. Right. Yeah, definitely visions of miscreant. So, what I want to know is how we actually get to the other stuff that's back there, because clearly there was a ladder that we could access, but we can't access that from here. Maybe you come back round to it in some way. Either way, we have discovered a little bit more here, which I'm happy about, so we're going to continue on. Hello there. Oh, something's behind us. Alright. Good for you. Oh, you're doing the same thing. Okay. So when they charge up like that, we get out. We get out. Hello? Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, they're kind of falling out of the air, it looks like. So I guess the benefit to this is that maybe you could strike this a little bit beforehand. We'll fight it down there. We're going to save more in the long run. Oh, we cannot. Interesting. So the only option is to fall down. That seems like a poor option for us. I guess if we land an ash, maybe we don't take damage, because that's kind of how it's been so far. Because that's going to kill us. I feel like that's a weird shortcut. What a weird shortcut. Okay. I'm going to put on a ring of sacrifice. Oh, well, is it worth it? Well, let's see. Okay, we're fine. Well, are we? I was really hoping that we could set the little lake here alight, but alas, no. Them. Okay, they both did big hollow thing. Oh, the delay on that attack. Yikes. Well, what a fun place. What a fun place. I like it. I'm glad that we discovered it. I'm glad that we defeated our boss. Now, something that we haven't actually had a look at yet, first of all, is Frida and what she can do. So I think before the end of our night here, we're going to go back and have a look and see what that can be transposed into, as we have not seen yet. And then, in the next, we are going to continue on in this weird place. Let's go talk to our buddy. Hello, friend. Let's see here.
Aha, thou returned. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
I was really hoping that we were going to get a new pyromancy flame from Ariandel. Maybe could there possibly be something here? So let's see. First of all, we want to try and just go through until we find... Sister Frida. Okay, great scythe. Not surprised to see that. And there is also Rose of Ariandel. Oh, this is the flail. This is the flail. We found it. A flail used by the bulbous father of the painted world to shred his own skin, producing blood to appease the flame. Both a weapon and a miracle catalyst. Ariandel was the restorer of the painted world. Or Ariandel, being the restorer of the painted world, knew that it was painted with blood, and that only blood could protect the secret. Awakening. Violently flail upon oneself to trigger an awakening that temporarily boosts the strength of miracles, just as the good father used to Rose himself. And then we have the Great Scythe. A great scythe wielded by Sister Elfrida, with a curved blade thinly coated by painted world frost that easily breaks the guard of shields. In the painting, the scythe is a symbol of a long-lost home, possibly explaining Elfrida's preference for it. There is the stance as well. Conjure a magic-bladed support scythe in the left hand, while the great scythe remains in the right. A stance derived from Elfrida's former swordsmanship. Use normal attack to leap forwards, and strong to sweep, and coat the earth with running frost. Well, okay then. I don't think we're going to want either of those, really. Yeah. We can theoretically use the Great Scythe here, but it's not for us, I think. Not for us. Yeah. Yeah, I truly had hope that we would have found that flame. But nay, perhaps it is still there. Perhaps we just haven't found it yet. We will see. But for now, Legionnaires, that is where we are going to be wrapping things up for today. We managed to make it past two bosses that were giving us a lot of trouble. Both the Consumed King and, well, that duo. And we have another duo to face in the Prince and his brother. I'm sure we're going to be able to handle them. We need to upgrade that Chaos Blade. We need to get our strength just a little bit higher so that we can use the Chaos Sword. I think it'll fit Mary's just fine. So please do join me next week as we are getting closer to the end of this now. We have but one more Lord to put on his throne before we can attempt to link the fire. That will be no small task, no easy task. And of course we need to finish the ashes of Ariandel, and it seemed the ringed city awaits us. And probably some of the oldest beings in this whole game. So please do join me next week. I was just double checking. Yes. Looking at the dates. Good. No, we're good. So I will see you all in the next one. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.